Well, hello there, everyone.
Eight.
Hey. How has been this morning, everyone? How has been breakfast? How has been the coffee? How has been life in general? Last night's sleep, how did it go?
Well, I went fine for me. And things are going just fine for our two runners, Broby and Drag, here in top 8. Settling the score. Drag has been on an absolute tear through the losers bracket after being set there by none other than Chris in a massive upset. However, at this point, Drag, I think, so far has the most wins in bracket at 3, and this could be 4. Obviously, when we start getting into 2 out of 3 and 3 out of 5s, that win count's gonna go higher. But for now, Drag is definitely she's had the longest run to top 8 by far.
Oh yeah, no, her run is absolutely ridiculous. She really seemed to be recovering well since basically the loss of Chris. To be honest, she kept getting some 31s and then 32 and then 31, like consistently back to back. So the level that she's at right now, I think, is massively better than when she was racing Chris. So I literally cannot wait to see this race happening. This is going to be hype for sure. And we should not let Broby down either, because Broby is also like slapping off like completely SADX.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's top 8 now. Like, there are no, what's the word? Like, I don't want to say there have been any bad players in the tournament, but there certainly aren't any bad players here. You know? Like, we are pretty far in at this point. And I mean, that's really what happens when a player of Drag skill level gets knocked into losers right at the start. Like, it's just a long mountain to climb, but it's gonna happen. You see this thing happen all the time in tournaments. And yeah, this is absolutely going to be a good match. And the next match is going to be a good match. And the match after that. There are only going to be good matches today.
Yeah, no, the schedule lineup is absolutely incredible. And literally tomorrow we are arriving at grand finals. This tournament has been going on for 2 weeks with all of the community helping each other out with massive positive vibes. So I am glad to see that this tournament was amazing from the first point to the ending point, and I hope all of you guys enjoyed all of it because it's crazy to me.
Yeah, and with all of that in mind, here we go with the first race. Kicking things off. Would you say Drag is amazing at every boss, or is Egg Viper just like her specialty?
I think she's very good at like every boss. I never seen maybe but Chaos 6 because she seems to every time she's about to PB she seems to be failing Chaos 6 for a reason. I don't know if it's a curse or if it's like a classic. But at every other bosses she is literally destroying everything that just comes like in her way. Absolutely.
1601 Chaos 0 in tournament, absolutely nothing to sneeze at. But Broby is not very far behind. What is Broby's PB? Oh, unfortunate.
Oh, yeah, that hurts. Right there, that hurts for sure. But it's a small time loss. We're gonna see later on, obviously.
And there you go.
It's back. It's already back. And Drag going for the whale skip. Whoa, getting stuck in the bridge. Getting stuck in the bridge.
No, Drag.
Goes for it again. That should work. It works. It works. All right. It's fine. Oh my God! Right off the
Mickey Nixer for that whale skip strategy works 100% of the time, 33% of the time. Let's go!
Let's go! Nice.
Meanwhile, Broby, who did not do whale skip, has a somewhat comfortable lead. As comfortable a lead as you can have against a player like Drag. That panel is hard. Sometimes that panel just doesn't work.
Yeah, it's
I don't know how else
really
to
weird.
put it.
Did you ever get like stuck into the launch pad? It happens to me all of the time. Like I just go too
really
fast into
weird.
it, and I just get stuck into it, so I have to jump and then hit him. It's really, really weird.
Wow, our players finish at the exact same time, but Drag's level timer was like 10 seconds faster because of the multiple deaths. Oh, whoa!
Broby clutches in.
and that right there is wow. I don't even know what that right there is. That's just right there. Sometimes I'm at a loss for words.
Oh my goodness.
And it seems like we're going to have a pretty good exhibition of linear versus task route right now because we have two very good players.
Broby goes back in the train!
Broby! Okay, so I think Drag is going to save a little bit of time. She has already done Casinopolis and is pretty much RTA synced with Broby. Oh no.
Full casino in that now.
I think a lot of viewers might not know how easy it is to spin dash directly back into that train. I've done it. I'm sure you've done it.
I did.
Typically, you just sit there for a second, wonder where it all went wrong, and hit the reset button. But that does not happen in tournament.
Yeah, you rarely see it, but you hate to see it also. It's a thing that's like born to happen to every runners at least once.
Oh yeah. And it's so clean too. It's like nothing but net. You just go right into the door and it's too late to stop it.
Oh yeah. And sometimes it's just like when you change your camera, you try to like spin dash like right away from it, but since you change your camera to have a better angle, that's like what makes you clip back into the train, and that's so aggressive to runs.
Oh yeah. It is important to note that while they look synced, Broby actually has about 6 seconds in in-game time along with his lead. So there's just a slight deviation there.
Oh yeah, but Dragrelis has a casino.
You're right.
In the bag.
So much to consider. So yeah, Drag's ahead by about 10 seconds at this point.
Yeah, I'd say probably around like 10 to 15, yeah. That seems fair. Okay.
It's never as easy as just looking at the screens in a Sadix race, unfortunately. Oh, Sonic wasn't angled upward. That means he's not gonna go.
Oh,
there we go. That'll work.
Okay, nice.
There we go. Okay.
Broby's in for some good time. Drag is also in for some good time.
Both players are clearly nervous, and they have every right to be. We are getting very far into this tournament, especially Drag, who's had more races than anyone at this point, and Broby just making it very far in to top 8. Like, this is Nerves City. And honestly, something we don't talk about enough is definitely the fatigue. I know both of us were feeling it during our race yesterday. Like, this deep into bracket, it is really setting in.
Oh
So
yeah.
I'm amazed by the performance of all of these players. And just to toot your horn for a minute, because I don't think you're going to, you're playing just fine. You PB'd this morning.
I did.
So I think your race is going to go swell later, but that's just me.
I mean,
Oh, free cam sewer, nasty. I bet you
like,
do that, though.
oh yeah, I got used to it. It's weird. Okay. I'm going to
It is
say it.
weird.
It's pretty bad. Okay, sewers and free cam
Yeah.
is not the play to opt for. Okay,
I-
yeah, I said it.
I'm glad you're not defending it at the very least.
Yeah, it's very bad. It's very, very bad. But you know, when you get used to these kind of types of things, you can get used to any camera angles in SADX. You know, like if I play
Sure.
everything almost in free cam, it's not always good, but you know, the sky has to be black for it to be white also. So you have to keep that in mind. It might not be that terrible. I mean,
About that, but
okay.
listen, you're just practicing for a blindfolded speed run. I believe in you.
I guess.
You're already halfway there with how often you use free cam.
True. Yeah. Drag had a
all right.
very, very good ice ski skip actually.
Yeah, and I
we
mean,
didn't talk about it, but
however, what with ice key skip, Broby could pull ahead depending on how much drag struggles to get out. That's always something to consider.
did drag just ice? Did skip? Wait. Did drag just enter the bridge in free cam?
Yes, some
What?
people do that. You don't do that. You do free
No.
cam everywhere.
I don't understand how it's even possible. That is blowing my mind right now. Wow.
Thank you,
Okay.
Snaps, for spreading the true facts. I am a free cam critic. I think that free cam is like ketchup. I believe it belongs in very specific places, and some people put it on mac and cheese. All right? Alpha
All right.
puts it on mac and cheese.
I put it everywhere basically,
Yeah,
but except it's not ketchup, it's sriracha.
unacceptable.
Yeah. Brings a little bit of spice, you know, like a little bit of flavor and
A little bit of. I would definitely say free cam brings your runs a certain personality that the rest do not have.
yeah, no, for sure.
Like you
That
get
is
little
definitive.
impromptu games of Where's Waldo, except it's Where's Sonic, and drag nearly effortlessly makes it back in. So ice key skip was a very good decision for her. Still
Yeah.
in free cam. All right.
Yeah, there's. I mean, free cam is very, very good if you know already where to angle yourself. I feel because most of the changes that you have to do from like auto to free cam is like the spots that people just do free cam. Basically, is I think personally that's what I do is to avoid other camera changes and losing time to that. So I just get used to camera angles being kind of like, you know, clunky or just like not in the right place as it should be, you know. To save time in the end run, obviously.
Oh, for sure. It should be noted, Drag's timer is about 15 seconds ahead at this point, and she gets Lance Armstrong.
Yeah, she got
so
the Armstrong.
honestly, a single blue ball could make this race pretty even, pretty fast at this point. Which is absolutely something for Broby to be proud of, really keeping himself in the race against such a good player.
No, like nothing is done at all. Like this type of race in the tournament, we probably said it before, and like we could have seen like on screen 4 minutes of time difference and like more like bigger and stuff. But these types of races at this stage of the tournament are going to be insanely close, in my opinion. Like I don't think it can be, even if both runners mess up a lot, I think it will still be close because this is top level boards.
Yeah, I mean, there's no one left but the top. So it drag luckily avoided blue balls. It looks like Broby has as well. We had a bit of an odd bit right there on our end for a second. Didn't happen on the stream though. Oh, nice. Light speed dashing across the rings just for swag. And drag is out of Chaos 4 at 10:04. And Broby is not very far behind. Is this a strat? What is he doing?
I'm not entirely sure right now.
I have no idea. You want to be jumping during this phase.
Oh no! Oh, basically, like after the 3 first phases, you just need to keep your distance, and you should be fine at most times. That's
Okay.
getting height can be helping a little bit your case if you are in the 3 first phases as you're trying to manipulate the RNG, but you have a 56.25 chances of not having blue balls, I think, and you can probably manipulate it. It's not known yet because the results have been inconsistent towards that, but
Right.
most runners that actually like labbed it a lot and like actually tried to manipulate it said that it is possible to manipulate it, which is what
Yeah.
I believe too.
It feels possible. You can feel it when it's coming, and that might be confirmation bias, but I don't know. Don't you just feel it sometimes? You're like, I'm about
Yeah.
to get blue balled, and then
No,
it
like
happens.
definitely, yeah.
And so it's definitely a place where like intuition is ahead of the science. Like we don't know why, but we can feel it. Anyway, Broby's about 16 seconds behind, if I was counting right. So, I mean, anything could happen.
It takes a drag skip. It takes a roller coaster skip. It takes a death in Red Mountain. It takes spin dash hover failed in Speed Highway. It takes not enough height to reach like the cyan platform in Speed Highway. Like, just there's so many places where if you play risky, this just could go like either way at that point. And the middle game is a very unforgiving one, so it's we never know.
I have seen so many good runners in this tournament just swan dive into the abyss after the corkscrew on Speed Highway Act 1.
Oh,
like
yeah.
they do the corkscrew just fine, either swaggy or risky, and then they get to the end and they spin dash off and they just perfectly thread the needle between landing back on the corkscrew and landing on the platform. It is very unfortunate.
No, it sucks. It definitely sucks.
Doesn't seem like anyone's immune, except maybe Nixer. I have not seen it happen to Nixer.
It's I guess it's just because he's so consistent, like all the time, that like you don't really see it fail, right?
I will say, this end run is probably going to humanize Nixer a bit because he's going to have to do multiple runs in winners finals, and then if he makes it to grands, he's going to have to do multiple runs in grands. So I'm sure we'll see a few mistakes, right? We have to at least see a few.
Yeah, but the thing is, it doesn't stop him from hitting 29 either way, because the world record now is 29:18. So 40 seconds of time loss for Nixer brings him back to a 29 anyway, which is crazy. It's absolutely nuts.
Yeah. Drag going for the big kid track skip.
Ooh,
there we go.
Very good momentum there. That
makes me really nervous. I always take the ramp to reset my angle. But you speedy runners, you top level players, you don't even care. You just go.
Yep, you just go.
I don't even know how the backup works though, so maybe I'd be more comfortable if I did.
Oh, do you mean the bouncing thing?
Yeah.
Oh, it's basically like you hit a side of the ledge, and as you're like going up, you basically switch your angle a little bit like up left to get a lot of height, and then after that, like at 20 rings, you should be always able to land on the other side. But it's like 1 or 2 seconds slower. He bounces off the slope!
Oh no!
Oh god, I cannot tell you how many times that happened to me and like so many other runners. It's crazy. So annoying.
Do you agree with quitting out? Because like you said, you can get track skip with 20 rings, and you can get 20 rings without the capsules. So do you agree with the quitting out strat there?
In a race like this, I would agree so, because you never know, like, oh my god, that is so rough. Okay, now it's a big, that just made a big difference. Oh my goodness.
Oh goodness, and drag is already heading into Speed Highway. With that clean jump. That jump scares me though.
Oh.
You spin dash in?
Yeah. So what was I saying? I just forgot. Oh yeah.
Oh! I don't even like the way he does it. Even when he gets it, I don't like the way he does it. I don't know why he does that with his camera. Either way, finally got track skip.
Oh yeah, he hit the analog stick, I think, while being in the air or something, because the camera was just tilted like weird.
I always turn the camera during track skip to get like, I don't know, just a better look at what's happening.
Yeah, a good sense of like where you're going, because like it just takes one frame where you blink and that's over, right? So
yeah. Wow. I mean, that's Twinkle Park for you. Every single runner but Huga will say that Twinkle Park is one of the most volatile levels. Oh, I think Twinkle Park easily just has the biggest time losses in the run. Like, the biggest, you mess up a single thing and you lose that much time. Like roller coaster skip, track skip,
rings. It's just it's
the most
it's bad.
Unforgiving level, in my opinion.
It's bad and good at the same time, depending on days and the RNG that you get around. That's really how it is.
I wouldn't say it's the hardest level by any means, but I do think in a no reset setting, it's kind of the scariest, because just one thing can cost you so much time.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's where we've, honestly, as far as I remember, it's where we've seen the most swings happen, right? Oh, he knows about the clip. Whoa! What on earth was scientists?
Hello?
Can we get a scientist on?
Hello? Can someone answer the phone?
Was that some kind of like entity bump? Did he get like thrown out because he was stuck between both walls? What the hell was that?
I have never seen that in my entire life. That is crazy.
The homing attack isn't supposed to be able to give you that kind of speed.
It's supposed to like bring you down, I think, from like a gravity angle.
Oh, drag. Like, oh, no.
Oh, yeah, that's a classic. The rock slide just hits you up with that. She should be good. Yeah, definitely.
There we go.
Good backup. I mean, good second try.
When you're as good as drag, you're only going to miss something once. Broby clawing his way out of Speed Highway. He doesn't even know what happened. All he knows is it saved him a few frames.
Yeah, I would guess so, because
he'll take it.
If that happened to me, I would probably just pog and die at the same time, because I would not be able to, like, react to it. Personally, yeah. I would just be flustered by it.
Well, that's part of unfortunate. That's part of playing a game with such a physics sandbox like Sadix, in my opinion. Like, stuff just happens to you, and your ability to like roll with the punches and get yourself back on like stable footing is a very important trait in a like top level runner.
Mm-hmm.
Drag getting a 51 Red Mountain, very nice.
Very solid, yeah. Even if it's second try, it's probably like a 58, 57, 58. If we count the loss of time due to death. But,
and with their timers being about 30 seconds apart, I'd say Broby is just a little over a minute behind right now. Absolutely.
The swag.
I love that.
Absolute flexing.
That so much.
That was sick. Nice.
Oh, wow.
Clean.
People are like, the swag wall.
The recovery strat. Let's go. I teach them that. I am proud. I am a proud dad. I am.
People talk about like the swag wall run. Now I'm going to talk about the swag light speed attack charge on the wall.
Oh yeah. No, this wall is really, really cool to move with, I think. Like in the hub movement, there's a lot of like cool stuff. I think when you're done with Lost World, the movement there is just amazing and really, really fun. And
oh yeah, I love Lost World, the final legs movement.
And that movement also, like going to Red Mountain, is really, really fun.
Yeah, if you get through the like ice cap tunnel area without stuttering at all, it just feels so clean.
Oh yeah, it feels good. It just it feels like a very sense of like clean, like you didn't really mess up anything. You feel like a pro gamer when that happens, obviously, and it's really not that hard. But every single time you will have that feeling, if you hit it properly.
Goob is saying it looks like he landed on the sloped fence and got instant gravity.
That's crazy. But like he
Okay.
got pushed forward while like almost like the thing is it's what happened seemed to be like what happens like on Emerald Coast when you like you get the boost off the ramp by pressing X while maintaining
Yeah.
a certain amount of speed. It felt the same way, but maybe he bunked. I'm not entirely sure. Once again.
No, I think it's just gravity shenanigans. Kind of like how we manipulate gravity in Windy Valley. Like, if you get Sonic's like gravity pointed in the wrong direction, you can get a lot of odd results. And I guess he hit the slope in just the right way that it set Sonic's point of gravity directly forward, basically, and then the momentum from the homing attack probably just zipped him forward. I need to see it again. This is all weird.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. It doesn't make sense actually, but it makes sense in StatX.
Yeah. Like, you know when when you homing attack the frame you hit the ground?
Yeah.
That must have happened, but like with the gravity effect.
Yeah.
Because homing attacking right when you hit the ground gives you a burst of speed. That's cool.
Yeah, if that could be done consistently, that is literally a time saver because you charge less your spin dash hover. Well, probably doesn't really matter at top level,
I don't think so.
But with like while hitting the top there, it could be faster actually because you can instantly like go into a spin dash. Because this game is basically Sonic is a car. It's probably like the best way to explain how Sonic's movement works. It's basically Sonic is a car. While you charge a spin dash, you're going to spam the X and B button if you're playing on an Xbox One controller or Xbox 360 to maintain your speed while losing a little bit of speed at a time. And then you're going to charge again to get up your speed again. So basically it's you get a load of speed and then after that you try to maintain it as long as possible. That's basically the role of that Sonic story has in terms of speed momentum, right?
Yeah.
So that's what I mean by I think it could be faster because if you have already that amount of speed with the gravity and you land while having a maintained speed factor, you could technically directly spin dash into it while maintaining that speed and not need to charge at all, which means that you would breach a rocket really, really fast while not, needing any charges at all.
Yeah, but what if you do the building jump like Huga does? Would it really be faster to land and then homing attack through the fence?
Yeah, that's the tricky part in there. It's that it could probably be faster as it could be like exactly the same thing or maybe even slower. Like we don't know. We need to test that in order to be sure about that answer because
yeah, like I don't know if a human can pull off what you're talking about in make it viably faster. But from like a theory crafting position, I definitely understand what you're saying. Oh. Okay, there we go.
Nice. 111 is super solid.
Refrag, did you have a mini heart attack there when you saw that, Refrag? Flashbacks by any chance? Good grief. I'm sorry, Refrag. Listen, I get scared every single time I have to go for that capsule recovery. Because when you're going for the backup, it makes soft locking much more likely. Oh, man. And, drag is...
Yeah, she went for Captain Quarters. I cannot do that clip for some reason. I have to like clip at the top right of it. If not, it just doesn't work for me. So I don't know how you do it, Refrag, but you're insane. That's all I have to say. I don't understand it.
Luckily, she has enough of a lead, but you still hate to see it. Roby was 104 behind entering Skydeck. Oh.
So it's still doable.
Is there really a way to do what she's doing with the button?
Yeah, you can spin dash jump in a particular angle and it will send you directly into it. I think it was the strat used by Thales in 2013.
Oh, wow.
And for information,
That was scary.
yeah, he hit the ground. So that's that's a good part in there because otherwise that would have been a soft lock. That's almost like 100% guaranteed.
Oh, yeah. I think he had a better sky deck, too. That was like a 112. And Drag had like a sloppy capsule. So... not 100% sure, though. Either way, he's about to save time if he just goes for the button.
Oh, that is for sure. Because I think Drag lost probably around like 20 seconds, if not more, to that. So
it was closer to 30, honestly, including trying to spin dash jump off the button. Like, that's not where you want to charge.
Particles RNG? I mean, okay, it hit.
I guess since it's RNG, every runner has a different feeling of where they're supposed to charge. But like, I've never seen people charge there before.
Yeah, in terms of optimal sense, I would like that's what I do. I just go into like the middle side, like middle right side or left side, and then I just charge because I know where the switch is. I'm trying to be the closest I can. And aligning yourself also makes you have one, more consistency in hitting the switch very early, and two, having the particles closer to it. So
can we talk about Drag's Lost World right now? This is absolutely insane.
Yeah, this is super good so far.
Oh! Commentator's curse.
Yep.
Let's stop talking about Drag's Lost World and focus on Broby.
Broby, coming up on Lost World. 6. Oh my god, this is still a very tight race now.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Wait, I think Broby will be in the lead if no shots.
Oh my god, you're right, because Broby's timer's about 30 seconds behind.
That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, Broby's ahead now.
I hate to see it.
Oh.
0 lives.
What is going on with this race?
If she game overs here, it's over. Oh no, camera's messed up now.
Oh god.
Don't homing attack cancel. Okay.
Broby misses snake skip. Okay, this is, oh my god, this is so scary for both runners right now.
This is officially anyone's race, though.
Oh, what is going on? Broby was a disco ball.
Can we get a controller check on both players? I think their buttons are messing up.
Hello?
Whoa!
What is going on?
Some funny gaming moments happening in Lost World for everybody involved. I think Broby has officially wasted all of the time save.
Wicked.
Oh my god.
Okay, Drag back into lead.
Do it. Unless Drag has, he almost just spin dashed back off of the platform.
Yeah.
That would have had to go in top funny gaming moments 2021.
This is Lost World.
Yeah, fortunately he escaped that curse. And since he has a life to spare, he's going for waterfall skip.
Oh my god.
Oops.
Oh, nice. Okay, I thought Broby was not set back.
That didn't seem right, but I don't know enough. Oh!
Drag
0
intentionally.
lives.
Yeah, 0 life. That's rough. Drag intentionally dying into final leg to make sure she has a life for later on for the elevator skip. And Broby will probably have to do the same thing if he doesn't take the live right next to where he is at the moment on the right here.
Don't think he's gonna.
Don't take it.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Whatever. That was a good backup though. He saw it.
The game enforced it.
Yeah, he saw it and he was like, "All right, I'm right next to it." So okay.
Ooh. All right.
Oh my god. Drag's probably panicking. If she's not watching the stream, she probably thinks after a Lost World like that, she's in real trouble. But fortunately for her, everybody had a bad Lost World. I think bad Lost Worlds are just so very common. Uh-oh. We
Oh,
need epic gamer hacker skills. Wow.
Broby knows.
The
Broby knows
amount
his
of
stuff.
people who did not play this game enough casually as kids to know how to solve that puzzle from any button. I'm surprised that Broby knew. Like that's really good.
Yeah, that's really impressive actually, because most runners will just switch up into in buttons in the same like not in the same order, but like exactly the same ones, and like hope to actually make it back. And if not, then they're just going to exit the room and then come back again.
Yeah, it's a pretty simple numbers puzzle though. Like this is a kid's game, but doing it fast is obviously the stressful part. And there's no catching up to Drag when she gets to Egg Viper.
Yeah, I think
never
it's pretty
say
rough.
never, but honestly, if she dies, it's Broby's race. But I would never want to count on Drag messing up Egg Viper for my win condition. I don't know about you.
Never seen a runner ever beat Drag and Egg Viper. Ever. Like,
Yeah.
it never happened. I've never seen it from my eyes, so I doubt this will happen. I think Drag is the most consistent runner of all time at Egg Viper also. I barely saw any deaths almost. It probably happened in the tournament, but I didn't
I don't
see
think
any.
I've seen her die to Egg Viper in the tournament, if we're being perfectly honest.
Yeah, that would make sense because, I don't know.
I think I've had an Egg Viper death in tournament, but it was when I was already losing. So, you know, those hurt way less. But they still sting. Because there's something about knowing that, like, you were beaten 3.5 minutes ago and you just want to finish your Egg Viper and then you die anyway.
Yeah, for sure.
Anyway, Drag just casually probably going to play within frames of the world record IL time. Oh, that was weird.
Oh, okay.
She's fine,
How?
but that was weird.
How does she always land that? That is my question.
It's
How?
because she has plot armor. This is... Alright,
Oh, this is
isn't-
scripted. I'm sorry, I forgot. I forgot that this whole tournament was scripted.
Yeah. Not within frames of world record because of that weird thing that happened at the end. But either way, 3307 is very
Bro B,
no.
that's so sad.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Dying to Egg Viper when you've already lost is just, it stings in a different way. I do want to say, playing within like 40 seconds of Drag for that whole race was extremely impressive.
Yeah, good job by Broby for keeping up, because this is not an easy task to do, especially if your PB is like
absolutely.
1 minute and 30 seconds off of it. It's very, very hard, and Broby played amazing this whole tournament.
For sure. And I mean, what is he even doing, though? I don't know why he's running into that corner.
I think he was messing up a little bit, just with
Get
the
a
corner.
ring!
Let's go, Broby!
You don't swag it in the tournament.
Let's go, Broby!
Get a ring.
High five!
Broby! No, I don't think Broby's finishing. That's
I
fine.
think he's just I think he's just memeing around and having fun. That's
I
good
scared
vibes.
myself so much on this end game. I hate it. Drag. The Lost World was wild for both runners. Don't worry. I said that like you probably were super worried after Lost World because you didn't see Broby's Lost World, and Broby probably felt the same. Like, oh my God, Broby! Jump to the other line of platforms.
I would guess so, but at the same time,
It'd probably be pretty hard.
Yeah.
I wonder if you did it in a perfect way where you like clipped your feet off of the railings and went up, if that would be able to give you enough height.
Broby literally was like coming back on it and then.
Broby, where are you
again
going, young man? Young man, where are you going? Trial?
Okay. Drifting in the trial mode. Okay.
I can't believe we're legally not allowed to leave until Broby finishes the run. So now we just have to sit here and do whatever.
Guess who's going to jail tonight?
If he can get a better Lost World time, he wins the race.
Okay, Broby, if you get lol skip first try, you win the race.
Yeah, you win the tournament.
Right, let's see,
Do
let's
we
see.
know how to do low skip?
I think he does, yeah. I'm pretty confident
Alright.
he does. Alright,
Well, I mean,
Drag-
like, on paper, I know how low skip works.
Drag, are you okay with this statement? If Broby lands lol skip first try, he wins the tournament.
I don't think... I wouldn't be okay with that statement. Oh my god, he almost did it again! Seriously,
This door, I
I'm
swear.
so worried that after losing over a minute trying to do snake skip, he was gonna spin dash right off the platform. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Wow. Where was this lost world? He could have won the race. That is such a weird clip.
I love how, like, Broby just, like, walks on the wall instead of clipping out, like every
He's
runner
going for
does.
wall skip.
He's going for it.
wall skip.
He's hearing the demands of everyone.
Oh! Okay, that doesn't count as first try. This is first try.
Yeah, this is
He
the
didn't,
first. Yeah,
he didn't actually go for lull skip.
Now
We
he's
have no
going for
idea
it.
what his intention was. That also doesn't count as going for lull skip.
Yeah, this is not for lull skip.
Yeah. We have no idea what he was thinking about doing. Now he's thinking about lull skip.
Okay. Landing on the
Oh,
pillar. Let's see.
endless sex.
Whoops.
Endless sex! No way!
Real endless sex from Broby.
Broby
Insane.
wins the tournament!
All right, we're gonna turn off the stream now. Transition, please.
It doesn't
Congratulations.
matter now
Now what happens? I will
never give up my fight. There's no way I will run away from. Oh. That was it. That was the tournament. Tune
Nice,
in
nice.
2 years. Tune in a decade for more.
All right. Can we have an interview from both of the runners, if possible?
Man.
Let us see.
And then Alpha, you're gonna have to get practicing because after the Huga versus Drag match, I think you're up.
I am next. And
Wow.
after that, I don't know. I am very scared. All of the matches coming up are extremely scary. I just don't know which one.
I wouldn't
be-
feel safe going up against Huga or Drag. So
I mean, I have to face either Nixer, Refrag, Huga, or Drag. It's all
those
people
are
that have.
the only people left in the tournament. Welcome to top 5.
God damn. That is.
Yeah, and with the elimination of Broby, we are officially in top. Is it top 5? Yeah, right.
Yeah, right now we're in top 5. With,
Yeah, we're
Huga
officially
versus
in
Drag.
top 5. Wow.
Well, Broby will come in the interview.
Broby!
Congratulations on winning the tournament.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
You got
a
you got
great
low
feeling.
skip first try.
Raisins.
Honestly, you get the
Raisins.
$500 Macy's gift card that
Yo.
is only valid in Portugal. I'm really sorry. We dropped the ball with this tournament reward.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But
It's an
like,
honor.
if you're ever in Portugal, yeah, you know, like, if you're
Congratulations
there,
on winning the tournament.
Oh, I know, right?
yeah,
It's
That's
a
a
you
great
got
feeling.
you got low months skip ago. first try.
Raisins.
I
Yeah.
know.
Honestly,
Oh,
you get the
raisins.
$500
Might not make it in
Macy's
time.
gift
I don't know.
card
not make it in
that
time.
Oh my
is
God.
only valid in Portugal.
invalid
I'm really
username
sorry.
wants
We
it.
dropped
I
the ball
guess
with this
we're
tournament
runner-up.
reward.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's a Macy's
an
in
honor.
But like, if you're ever
Wow.
in Portugal, yeah,
Obviously.
you know, like if you're ever there,
I have no
um,
idea.
It's,
it expires in 3 months though.
yeah. You can see it on the screen. The timer doesn't matter. It's the winner. Broby wins.
Winner.
Broby wins.
Sound
Broby winner.
problem apparently.
Oh, audio
Alpha.
level. Oh, I would. No, I'm not the streamer. I would say that it's probably from Broby's game or
That's my bad. Yeah.
yeah, it's audio. No, it's not. It's not your bad. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, amazing performance all the way through, Broby. Unfortunately, going down to Drag Relis, but you know that was very hard.
No,
to
I'm
play against, so-
super happy with my placement. I'm happy that I got this far, and beating Drag Ralis I don't want that. Because like
Yeah, man.
I would just feel bad, you know what I mean? Like I don't deserve that at all.
I mean,
No,
you haven't
I
popped enough. Like,
you've been
really
popping
hard.
off. I definitely get what you mean, though. Like,
Yeah.
yesterday against Alpha, I was just like, I don't want to beat Alpha. Like, I don't want to lose, but I don't want to beat Alpha. Because, like, I don't think I'm at the level where it would be a fair victory, you know?
Oh, yeah.
But I'll get there.
That's exactly why
I'll get
y'all
there, and
throw.
then even if there's not a tournament, I will just challenge Alpha to a money match or something on stream. I don't care.
Okay.
When I feel ready.
Sure, I'll be ready to take definitely the offer anytime.
So Broby, what was your favorite part of the run?
Messing up track skip like twice. That was awesome.
My favorite part too.
Yeah,
Such a great
we
feeling.
all liked it.
Yeah.
Fun.
No, that was one of my least favorite parts. I think you should go back on the VOD and watch Lost World though, because you and Drag were having quite the struggle fest, and it was honestly up in the air on who was gonna win at that point.
So if I played decently and didn't die in Egg Viper, it would have been there.
Yes.
It would have been it.
I'm sorry to say.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Drag nearly game overed in Mirror Room. Died like 5 times.
Oh, 5 times?
Yeah, and you were only like 40 seconds behind, so you were tied.
Oh.
And then you failed snake skip for like a minute.
Yeah.
So listen, it happens. It just happens. You know?
I've never had that much like difficulty with snake skip. It's always like first or second try, at least.
Yeah, that is. It just happens. Well, what am I supposed to say? Nerves? I don't know.
Yeah, probably nerves. And that was like the first time I didn't mess up Chaos 6 in a race, so.
Wow, well, there you go. You made it to.
I was quite
top
happy with
8,
that.
messing up Chaos 6 in every race.
Yes. Really?
You didn't have a free bracket. You beat multiple good players.
Yeah. Like,
All right.
Kusai was like very, very, very good before the tournament started. Like, he had better Emerald Coast than I had. He's been playing like very, very nicely, and you literally won the race against like one of the top seeds of the tournament. And before that, you won against Cube. Like, you just kept going and kept going and kept going. So, congratulations on making it to top 8. Good luck on the future raisins. Hope the raisins treat you well, and may the raisins stay there for more, because you're amazing. You're a very good runner, and I can't wait to see you get even better and better and better as time goes on.
Oh yeah. And for everybody watching right now, don't go anywhere, because in just a few minutes we're gonna have Huga Chaka versus Drag. And it is going to be commentated by none other than Pasta and Invalid.
Oh,
so
my boys.
we're gonna hand the reins over to those capable, speedy runners. And well, Alpha and I will be back at 3. I'll be commentating, and he will be racing. The winner of that. So until then.
Yeah, until then, guys, don't move from an inch. We will be right back.
Alrighty.
And we're back. We're live.
Let's go. Let's go.
Connected my mic. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, tight. So we're live. We're back. We have Huga
Hey, everybody.
Rallis next. You want to introduce yourself on the mic? I'm sure they know me by now.
Who, me?
Yeah. Well, there's no one else in here.
Oh, well. I was a Sonic runner for a little while, but I haven't played in a hot minute. But I think I still know my way around things.
I just meant your name, perhaps.
Oh. Well, I'm Invalid Blue, or just Blue, and
Yeah.
I run Sonic. And
Austin Nova
sometimes
Delight
Tails.
here, of course. Gonna see an epic race. We're in the top 8. Pretty hype. This is winners or losers semis or quarters. I don't know where we're at in the bracket. I've been gone for a couple days.
You're as lost as I am.
I believe Drag and Broby just raced, and now it'll be Drag versus Huga. I think we have a bracket command in chat. I just want to pull it up and see.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, I can't believe that we were Huga's requested comms. The fact that he asked you to come on is kind of mind-blowing to me. I'm excited.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love it.
You're probably the most knowledgeable Sonic runner there is, so.
Oh, of course. I know LOL. skip
Oh,
and
okay, we're on the
Door
game
skip.
screen. Let's go. Countdown
Oh, hell yeah.
underway. Looks like they'll be starting here anytime now. Both runners confirming they're ready in chat. So it'll be the winner of this versus Alpha for losers finals. Got it.
Ooh. Nice.
And then the winner of that has a chance at whoever wins between Nixer and Refrag.
Right.
Well, they'll have to play through both of them, rather, if they want to win, but... Okay, good luck to both runners. And they're
Good luck,
starting.
good luck.
The countdown is off. Once the little bit of delay catches up, we should be seeing them get going here. Now, both of these are absolute top runners. I believe Huga and Drag are both top 5 now, I want to say.
And they're definitely both really, really good at this game. Absurdly
yeah.
good.
I'm not sure Drag's exact time, but I know they're very close. Let's see here. Huga Chaka on the board with a 30-27 and Drag with a 30-38. So yeah, about only 11-second difference in their PBs. So this could really go either way.
Ooh. Good job on Huga avoiding the Chaos Zero soft lock.
Yeah, the infinite spin circle.
Ooh, they both avoided it. Nice.
Yeah, like we said, excellent gameplay from both. Huga, of course, going for Island Hop. Drag, I imagine, does as well. I mean,
Yep.
these top runners, they don't really skip out on much, you know?
They don't play around.
Do you think either one of them is going to go for lull skip later on? You know, any of the more risky strats? Oh, Huga with the new whale strat.
Ooh,
You
there's a new
love
whale
to see
strat?
it. Oh,
That
that's your
is
first time
not
seeing it?
seen
Yeah,
yet.
yeah.
That was
Remember,
cool.
remember way back when we were trying to skip across the rocks there and get it?
Yeah.
Some other runner just found a way to get part of the launch, and then Nixer, just being Nixer, went in and did it. So
That's
that's just
sweet.
part of the game
That's
now.
awesome. I'll have
Yeah,
to
we-
learn that if I come back to the game.
Definitely. We thought that jump might have been possible, but we can... Oh, Huga with a
missed the
mistake
invisible
there.
wall.
Yeah. He actually, I
Nice.
think, clipped right back in there at the end a little bit. That's okay. It's not like a huge time loss or anything. You know, he's still out here. It's hard to
Drag
tell
did
the
it
lead.
too?
Yeah, wow.
Okay.
You know, both of them are thinking like, you know, but it's so funny how much that happens in this tournament where both runners screw up the same thing, and it's something they never screw up, right? It's like
Yeah.
the universe has a way of balancing it out for them. It feels.
Ooh.
A death from Crystal
That is
Ring.
a very, very tough way to get Crystal Ring.
Huga's looking a little shaky here, honestly.
Oh, he gets a second try. That's good.
I think he'll settle into it as he goes. Yeah, all these top runners go for this clip.
And Drag gets a first try.
Huga going for a task strat, not getting it.
He's having a hard time with that
They
door.
loaded in at the exact same time. They are perfectly synced right now. Every match I've commentated, this happens. I love it. Oh, Huga really shaky here at the start.
Yeah.
I haven't seen
there.
I haven't seen any nerves like this throughout this tourney for Huga so far. He's been playing pretty clean. But that's the thing. The farther in you go, the more stressful it becomes.
Yeah.
The almost to the frame RTA sync. You love to see that, though. They are neck and neck.
I'm sure each of them are probably pretty shaken up from that little mishap in Emerald Coast.
Yeah, I mean, I know both runners at this point they're not the kind to let small mistakes really bog them down, but I'm worried about Huga because it's not one small mistake that kills your run, It's having a lot of little ones that hurt your psyche. Exactly. And it's like, as long as he can keep strong, from this point on, he'll be okay. But I worry that if something goes wrong in Windy Valley, for example, like that might be a hard mental battle to win for the rest of it. Although I appreciate that due to everything that's happened so far, they are pretty much perfectly in sync again.
Yeah.
Like a 1 second RTA lead for Huga, that's about it.
Loaded into Windy Valley.
Clean start from both of them.
Yeah, you can't notice any real mistakes here. Pretty optimal.
Yeah, it's going to definitely come down to... I mean, the early game section, there really isn't much time save or loss in either direction for events like these. On, like, the other runner, that is, unless you have a catastrophic screw-up. It's like, if you two are both playing, like, okay, you're not really going to save a lot of time over each other. It's the mid and late game where it's like the strat differences come out. It's like things you've practiced or learned that the other one doesn't do can change a lot. Drag missing the gravity there first attempt.
Yeah.
Both runners, yeah, shakier than we're used to seeing from them. I wonder if they're both equally intimidated by each other. I wonder if it's one of those things where they know how close they are, so it's like they're a little more concerned.
They're pretty neck and neck right now.
Yeah, there is also no rules, I believe, about the runners also listening to the stream or watching it. So, either one of these runners could be hearing all of this too. They could be knowing how close they are.
Yeah.
But I doubt it. I think Huga likes to play with, full focus, and I think Drag is the same way. Maybe not, though.
Ooh, what's going on in that train there? A bit of menuing.
Oh, not getting the jump off. I'm assuming he pressed and his input just got eaten there because of, Sadix being funny, Sadix game. These camera changes are just so quick.
Yeah. Will they be going for ice key skip, do you think?
Yeah. Well, I know Huga will be. I haven't seen enough of Drags. I know she does it in runs, but I'm not sure whether she will right now or not. It looks like I think she will, though. Huga going for it.
Yeah.
No, getting the ice
Drag
key.
does not. Okay.
So this will be time save for Huga, as long as, and he gets it first try there.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, only half the trick, but that was very clean. So that'll be time save for Huga. That should put him in the lead as long as he has a, relatively decent ice cap and gets the clip out first try. This should make up the slight IGT difference he had. He was behind by a couple seconds, I believe, coming into this split. Maybe a second and a half. Going for the spin dash strat. I actually like that strat a lot. You just line up and then spin dash.
Pretty good ice key or ice cap from Huga.
Yeah, and I can't disagree with Drag's like safe strats there compared to ice key skip. A mistake on ice is annoying. There a little bit.
From my own personal experience, the ice key skip is pretty inconsistent, at least for me.
I mean, its setup is consistent. It's just takes a lot of practice. Yeah, like incredibly hard. Drag struggling there to clip out using the spin dash strat as well. Yeah, definitely going to be big time save for Huga on this split, putting him pretty sizably in the lead here. Again, a death after this could, even things out a little bit, but I imagine we see a clean ice key skip exit. Huga has practiced this a lot.
Yeah.
And again, I mean, yeah, it's very hard still. Like, It can't be stated enough how difficult
Nice.
this trick is. I mean, I wouldn't go for this trick if I did runs, you know, and I found the setup. So it's
Yeah.
like, it's not as easy as he makes it look there.
We'll see if they get evened up at Chaos 4.
Yeah, Huga might be going for the legendary double hit on Knuckles here. Oh, not quite getting it. Having to hit him 3 times, unfortunately.
Unfortunate. Will he go for no RNG hits though?
You are commentating, so, you know, there is a reality where he does. You know, there's a reality where he's playing on PB pace and he does it just for you. But I think because of the early mistakes, he'll play it, you know, normal. Scoob telling us that Huga's ahead by about 22 seconds. That would make sense. That ice cap split really saved a lot of time for Huga. I mean, he probably got about 7-second time save from ice key skip there. Maybe even a little more, 7.5 seconds, plus the time he spent not running into the wall there compared to Drag. But who knows? You know, Drag might do a Sky Chase skip and save a whole, you know, 2 minutes 45 seconds or whatever.
Yeah, Mimic attempted that, but unfortunately didn't get it.
Yeah, Mimic just Alt F4ing a frame too early, unfortunately. It was so close in that race. It does break my heart to know that Mimic had a great chance of winning that had he, had he not Alt F4'd playing your game.
Could not ask for a funnier situation though.
I know. That's why I made sure I commentated every Mimic match.
I want to see that happen.
Yeah, unfortunate blue balls. Another 8 seconds behind Huga now. Through no fault of her own, too. That's the unfortunate part, right? Is it's like she has done nothing on the split to lose time, but she has still lost time. Funny Chaos 4. She should have done no RNG hits. Yeah, I actually have a strat there to skip getting blue balls in any run. As soon as you see it start, just soft reset and load back in until it doesn't do blue balls.
Yeah. Heard the legend Gerp was finding a setup for consistent no blue balls.
He actually did find it, but he realized it would be too powerful to give to the runners, so he has it sealed away. Yeah, there's a time capsule. We'll open it 30 years from now, and we'll learn the truth.
Huga does not appear to be going for a high score. Fair enough.
Wonder if he's checking chat, seeing where Drag's at right now. Seeing his lead, I imagine. I like when the runners show up in chat. I think that's pretty fun. It's like one of the few speedruns where there's like 7 whole minutes of being able to hang out in your own stream chat, you know?
And now they're both in Sky Chase. Time to grab a drink, grab a sandwich, whatever you want. Just release the nerves.
Get some fresh air, you know?
Oh, of course, of course.
I heard there was a small stories race going on during this tournament, but I don't think I caught it. Yeah, I'm not sure if that actually happened or not. I just saw one of the slots said KAG, but I'll have to go back and watch the VOD if that's the case.
I forget, is Big included in small stories?
No, he's in Smell Stories, which is Tails, Big, and Supersonic. Yoshi Puff's favorite category.
Remember there was a whole debate that Big should not be in a small stories.
Yeah, quite literally. I mean, it's big. You know, some big runners are getting pretty cracked though. Did you see that Mako had almost world record? I think he's like 2 seconds off world record or something, but without insta catch, even just raw big gameplay.
I haven't been following the big scene too much.
I mean, I can't blame you, but it is impressive. I'd never do it myself, but 620 no ice catch or no insta catch glitch. Yeah, that's crazy. Actually, insane. What's world record? Like 619 or something?
I have no idea.
what a great commentator. You have all the answers.
Truly the best.
World record is 619. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, to clarify, Invalid, did he request you, or did you say, "Oh, Pasta's doing it. I'll commentate"?
No, I told him I'd commentate, and then he was like, "You need to find someone who'd have good chemistry with you," and that's when I said, "I'll get Pasta if he was willing."
True. chat informing that you're kind of quiet. Don't worry though. I think they'll fix it on their end. I think they'll fix it on their end. You sound fine on
cool.
for me. So.
Gotcha.
I just don't want them missing out on all your wonderful insight. Huga here in
True.
Twinkle Park. You think we're gonna see a TPSS first try here?
Ooh, I'd love to, but I don't believe he will. It's quite the lead right now.
I really should just post how you do this already. It feels kind of rude of me to keep people in the dark, but I like the mystery, you know.
Doing what GURP's doing.
I'm always blown away by Huga's kart gameplay. It's actually so fast. He has practiced, he has practiced the driving here so much. It's like way more time save than people really know, honestly. It's like people lose a lot of time just in bad driving on this level. Yeah, huge shoutouts Coopage, I believe, Simply Snaps, for saying you could go first person on this level. You know, I don't want to say too much, but you TPSS gamers out there should try it out maybe. You know, so that's all I'll say. Huga with a really clean Twinkle Park there. Oh, missing the capsule a little bit, but incredible time still. With TPSS, that would have been a really fast time.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that was pretty much as good as it could have gone. Minus missing the capsule on that first homing attack. Like, that was pretty much a flawless Twinkle Park. Drag on the side, though, here. Not bad at all. Now, does she... I'm not sure if she jumps straight from the purple up, but we might see that. I just love seeing a clean Twinkle Park. It's probably the level I spent the most time in Sonic Story on. So seeing these runners just absolutely destroy it feels good.
Ooh,
she goes left, so I think she'll take the red roof there.
We'll go on the rooftops.
Have you ever tried that strat that Huga just did there? It's not like crazy complex.
Where you jump off the side of the building?
No, the one where you skip that loop-de-loop? Yeah, I hate that. I always screw it up. That's another... There's so many of these strats that these runners do where it just looks so easy. Like, oh, they just jump. But because it's statics, it's not that easy, you know? Like, the loop, the loop just makes sure that you don't have fun. Alright, Dragon here. Huga with, aside from a little bit of a slip-up at the start there, a very clean...
yeah.
I wasn't...
Ooh,
yeah, I was watching...
again.
I was watching Drags initially at the start of the level, so I didn't see. Did Huga do that strat he likes to do, where he does the pause to reset the hover frames in the air? You'll see him do it a lot. He doesn't go all the way up the building and then hover off. He'll almost immediately hover off like the IL. It's pretty cool. I love when he goes for it. Huga is one of those guys who always wants to learn the most advanced kind of stuff, you know?
Oh, I can relate to that in some ways.
Definitely. You did lol skip the very first day you played this game.
That's very true.
Yet refused to learn snake skip. Mind blowing.
Okay, well, I do know snake skip now at least.
It's always a pause there?
Who could tell you that?
That's what Scoop said.
Oh, Scoop said it. Okay. It would be pretty cracked if Huga found the time to say that in chat while running.
But it wouldn't surprise me either, you know? Like, for example, the zipline section here, I'm sure Huga could type a full message in chat for us.
For the course of all this time save, he just adds one letter at a time.
Yeah, Broby with a good point in chat. When's the next Invalid Blue run?
Ooh. Last run I did was of Tails, but I might come back to Sonic at some point. You never know.
Huga with a really clean red mount. Did you see how fast he jumped off that rock? It's like he barely touched it. His spin dash, the frame he was on there was already releasing. Oh my goodness. A sub 50 is that? Really yeah, a sub 50. Oh my god. In a tournament setting, that is crazy. Absolutely cracked. This is one of those stages where I've seen Huga practice for hours and hours and hours, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Drag actually fell there at the start. I don't know if you saw. I think she canceled her rocket too early. This is looking like it's becoming a really uphill battle for Drag to win back. There's not many big moments of time save in the run. She's really counting on Huga to screw up here.
Yeah, Huga might be in prime position to go for at least one lull skip.
Oh, I love that strat to dodge the fires there, where they swing left and right on that first set. It's really cool. I mean, it never works for me, but it's really cool. Okay, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just grabbing water.
Okay. Also, just going to drop out for a second just to grab the wire for my headphones. Are about to die.
I'm back. Just poured the
Alright,
last
I'm
drop
back.
of water in my house into a cup. Oh, you left as well.
Yeah, I had to grab the wire for my headphones.
Oh, makes sense. Makes sense.
Didn't assume too much was going on because it's a Sky Chase.
Yeah, it's just great when both the commentators leave at the same time. The
Yeah.
crowd loves it.
You really do, yeah, of course. We're only gone for a minute.
Yeah, I poured all the water left in my house into this cup.
You scoop it all up from the garage floor?
No, I don't need to be that strong today.
Okay.
Both runners here having excellent Sky Chase 2s. You can see Huga is taking one hit. Might get a little risky there.
Looks like Huga is deciding to play it for high score this time instead of just sitting in the corner.
Yeah, he decided that pretty late. Don't think he's going to beat any sort of PBs here.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Drag just coming up to the ship transformation.
From what I've heard, isn't there a strat where if you play at a certain resolution, your target reticle just gets massive?
Yeah, depending on the resolution, it helps with that. Although, I will say, even on those resolutions where they claim it makes it, like, really impossible to get the emblem or whatever, I've still done it fine, so... It's not that big of a deal. It really doesn't come into play that much.
Fair enough.
But yeah, there is, resolution stuff that helps you target better. It's kind of weird. Just, you know, statics things. I always liked for this fight that you could just take the blast head on and it just kind of does nothing to you. Like, you don't go into some sort of animation where you're like spinning out or anything. You just accept a full beam from a death laser in the sky.
Wow, this thing is really huge. Don't get too many ideas, you.
Ooh, no pause from Huga, accidentally trying to skip this cutscene, which is unskippable.
Huga might, you know, he might soft lock for drag.
Yeah, it's a RNG from what I've heard.
Huga just loves to keep a girl boss down. It's a shame. You hate to see it. Alright, let's see how this sky deck goes. I love this strat where you skip the thing and hit it. Have you seen Nixer's new strat he does there? Oh
There's
my god, it's crazy. You don't even go the right path. You have to go back and watch that later. I'll send you a clip. You do some crazy stuff on this level now.
It's pretty hype.
Huga having a pretty clean sky deck here. No like major slip ups or anything, just decent gameplay. Entering Act 2. I got scared that he wasn't going to load in there for a second. The way it paused, it was kind of weird. Oh, that was
really
so clean.
There,
yeah, incredibly clean there. I hope he gets task strat, honestly.
Will he get the task strat?
Oh, no.
Fortunate.
I think Scoob so far is still the only one in this tournament who's hit it. I'm not sure, though. There's runs I've missed, but...
Oh, you soft lock there for a second.
Like Refrag, yeah. That broke my heart, but also made me laugh to see the clip. I'm sorry, Refrag. Oh, that was close.
Yeah.
Didn't quite get the jump he wanted there initially, but it's okay. He recovers. Or she recovers. Sorry, I was thinking about Huga there. Had him flipped in my head. Huga entering Gamma over here. Drag playing through. About to be entering Act 2. You know, Drag could get the task strat. I just want to see it again one more time in this tourney.
If I remember correctly, the task strat just skips that little section at the beginning, right? Like,
Yeah, you just don't
spin
have to
dash.
go on that elevator. You release it like right before you transition, so that as you load, you get a jump off nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, missing
missed the
first
rocket.
cycle. Oh, what is going on with Huga right now? Did he miss the load zone when he clipped through?
Yeah, what is Huga doing right now?
He's going for a Captain Quarters clip
Ooh.
from.
Oh, he got it.
Wait. Oh, did he transform it back? Wait.
Maybe. That was really weird.
I'm not sure what happened there. It looked like he clipped in, so I went to keep watching Drag, but I must have missed. I'm not sure. Did he
Yeah.
clip in and accidentally transform it back before he left, or what did he cause there? Weird.
Either way, their gap is shrinking.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Huga still with a pretty sizable lead, but I'm not sure what
Yeah,
happened there
true.
quite. I saw he was going for a refrag strat, but it looked like he clipped in, so I stopped paying attention on his side. Oh, I'm sorry. Still, though, a clean Chaos 6. He's still in it, you know?
No guillotines, cool.
Drag with a quick pause in the transformation. Seeing that RNG, you know, making sure that she doesn't get hit in the fire tunnel later.
Of course, of course. Ooh, stuck in the
Whoa,
teeth of the
yeah. Huga having a really weird run so far, honestly. A lot of random stuff you don't see often from him coming out.
snake. Yeah.
Dragon Chaos 6. You know, a pretty nothing boss, if we're being honest. It's one of the easier
Yeah.
bosses in the game.
But it also can catch you off guard. Some weird things can happen.
Oh, Huga having an excellent snake skip there. So fast.
Even his fire tunnel was really good. Doesn't do door skip though.
Yeah, the runners fear door skip. They haven't welcomed its embrace yet.
Ooh. What's,
Refrag strats? Oh, it dies though.
is that a strat or did he mess it up?
No, that's a strat. You don't need the camera to change,
Oh, okay.
actually. Yeah, that's the refrag
Ooh, missed
method.
it again in mirror room.
Yeah, this gap is definitely shrinking, though. A few more deaths, and, you know, it's still anyone's game. Like,
Ooh,
oh, another death as I say that!
Gosh.
I'm so sorry, Huga. The nerves this game have just been so rough on him. I wonder what he's thinking mentally. I can't wait for this post-game interview from both players, honestly.
Just going
Okay.
for the waterfall. Or
Drag in the
Why?
mirror room. The gap is almost non-existent now. If Drag
Yeah.
gets the waterfall skip, I mean... Oh, a little shaky from Drag, too, though.
I did not
Doesn't
die
go
in
for
the
it
mirror
either.
room.
Doesn't go for the skip either. Are we gonna see a lull
he-
skip attempt? There's no
Yeah,
way
is he
after
gonna-
that, right? There's no way.
feel
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he
No,
must-
he
yeah,
went.
no.
He went right. There's no way. You don't risk it after a couple of mirror
Yeah.
deaths like that. It's like mentally you're not in the Lost World mindset, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, Drag with the camera change, not locking it. Weird.
Good gravity room at least from Huga.
Oh, what a good clip from Drag though through that door. Oh, both
Yeah.
of them. Those doors are the easier ones. It's strange. It's like you can clip through those ones way easier than you can the rest of the doors in the level.
Heard the Tikal hitbox there is quite small in that cutscene.
Yeah, the other commentators like to say smallest hitbox in the game for cutscenes. You know, I haven't
Yeah.
seen the hitbox, but I'm inclined to believe. These little cancels Huga's doing at the top there. Oh, I love those. It's like that's one of those things where when you're first running, you don't really think about, but it's like you don't want to be spending all this time in the air if you could be going forward through a level. So it's like
Yeah.
at the top of every slope and things, they're gonna try and either homing attack cancel or just jump cancel to make sure that they can immediately start moving again. Huga here on a really clean pace. Gonna get the pause here. Yep.
Yep.
Clips out the back. Oh, perfect.
Ooh.
Okay, he's
So spin
in.
dash instead of the jump. Nice.
This should be Huga's game unless something goes wrong in Egg Viper. I'd hate to jinx
Hopefully
it,
doesn't
but
happen.
yeah, from runners of this caliber, you almost never see it. So I feel pretty confident stating this will be Huga's win here. But he has been playing much shakier this game than he has in the past few. So it's like he could take a death, you know, and a single death here would mean Drag's the winner.
I don't like to think about that possibility.
That possibility.
Oh well. They're get some really good runs right now. Like their times are pretty cracked.
Yeah, and I mean, if you think about the mistakes in the run so far,
Yeah.
it's like both runners are absolutely crazy. Oh, Drag is about 20 seconds ahead.
Oh.
Right, okay, so this will be Drag's game. I forgot that they're only RTA synced and not IGT.
That is unfortunate, but
Yeah, I
what it is.
appreciate you, chat, for correcting. Apologies there. Neither one of us are the Sonic, you know, runner prodigies. We're not too
Yeah.
great at telling their pace based on just, you know, looking. Okay, well, that changes everything then. I mean, not really. It's the same thing in reverse. Now it's like if Drag screws up, Huga wins and vice versa. But again, I doubt we'll see any mistakes. So this should be Drag's game. Correction.
Yeah.
Hope she doesn't watch the VOD back later and be like, what are these commentators talking about the whole time? You know, we have seen crazier things than a death in Egg Viper, though. So it could still happen. But
True.
once the tops come out, I kind of feel like a death is no longer even a possibility, you know? It's like the only death I could see from a top runner is like nerves making them go a little too fast at some point. But you know, these runners have done this fight 100,000
I mean,
times.
I have seen a specific somebody die at the last hit of Egg Viper.
True,
Naming
true.
names here.
Yeah, I mean, trying to keep it interesting on comms right now, but it is pretty much a one race for Drag. I don't think we'll see any mistakes. Like, it's kind of impossible to lose at this point, frankly. But still, an excellent race from both runners. You know Huga's going to be kicking himself about that Lost World.
Mirror room, yeah.
Huga, honestly, yeah, this might be the shakiest match of the tournament for him. And it is double elimination, so this will be his final match here.
Ooh.
Okay, let's see here what time Huga gets. A 31-13. GG's Huga. Great tournament run.
Suga.
And let's see what Drag will get here. It's going to be close, within 20 seconds for sure.
And GG's.
A 30-57. Wow, a 16-second difference.
Yeah. Really
GG's
close.
Drag. GG's both runners. Excellent gameplay from both. It's just, yeah, there was a couple mistakes here and there, and it changed everything for Huga.
Yeah.
Had such a lead in Ice Cap, but coming out of Ice Cap rather. But then Drag just played a very, you know, clean mid and late game. Nothing insane, nothing terrible, right? Like just
Yeah.
kind of what you want from a tournament, right? You just want to play good and consistent.
No major things to be upset at, I don't think.
Exactly.
Except for, I guess, that mirror room.
Yeah, meanwhile, you know, Huga's definitely going to be upset about this run, I think. I mean, there was a lot of shaky nerves.
They both performed incredibly well.
Definitely. I think we'll be getting both runners in the interview. I'm not sure.
Because I thought Drag only spoke French.
No. She is a French runner, but she still might join for the interview. I'm not sure. I don't want to say they will for sure or not, but I do want to hear the perspective of both runners because that was a crazy race.
Yeah.
And I mean, the races are only gonna get closer and closer and closer as we
Really?
build towards grand finals.
Oh, Huga's here?
Huga, welcome. GG's,
Yeah.
brother.
Man, honestly,
I was...
I am happy. I'm happy.
Good.
I'm glad you're happy about it.
30:57 is a killer fucking time. Good job, Drag. That's amazing, and I'm proud. I'm proud of you.
Definitely. And I mean, you had a great run too, Huga. There was just, you know,
Yeah, 31:13 is pretty good, but I mean, look,
a couple slip ups here and there. Yeah.
30:57. Look. That's such a good time.
Oh,
That's
absolutely.
sick.
Oh,
That is
Drag's
sick.
here?
Drag, welcome. GG's.
Welcome.
Yo, good shit.
Hey, good job.
I'm live.
You're
Yeah.
live. You're on. Yep. I'm here.
Sorry. Congrats, you guys. Sorry for what no, but I did my best.
You did great. You both did great. You should both
I'm
be
so
proud.
happy.
Yeah,
Good, you
I'm happy
should
for
be.
you. I'm happy for you.
like last run, I fucked up everything, so I just did okay, just less is more. Don't die, and I didn't die. So
Yeah, I was saying that on comms. It's like it wasn't like you were playing at like a 22-minute run pace and like no one's ever seen it. It was just pure, consistently good gameplay throughout it, and that's what you need in a tournament
really
setting.
big
It's like
mistakes.
you just need to be consistent throughout the run, and your mid to late game was just all consistency stuff. It's like we didn't see any lol skip attempts coming out. We didn't see any crazy stuff like that. It was just consistency, and that's what let you win in the end. So GG.
I will say, if Lost World,
Yeah.
I was on PB pace. I was ahead of my PB out of Skydeck.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
mirror room was
Oh.
a little rough.
Yeah, we could tell your
Wow.
Lost World was it hurt to see a little bit. Who
Lost
made me
World
sad.
was Lost World.
Oh.
It happened.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
it happens. The mirror room was just so brutal. I'm sorry. It was an
Yeah.
excellent run though, but for both runners, yeah.
Hey, look, I'm not bitter at all. I'm glad that we were able to put on a
Glad you
good
are.
run for everyone. I'm happy for you, Drag,
yes.
and I cannot wait to see you play against Alpha because
Yeah, 3 runs
that's
in a
going to
row,
be a
right?
good match.
Well,
This is your 3rd race in a row, right, Drag?
yes, it is.
You might be the most warmed up runner in this whole tournament right now for this race.
Warmed up or fatigued? I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't play that much today. I couldn't practice much before my race against Broby, so I didn't play much. But I think I'm not fatigued. But we'll
Yeah,
see
you'll
during
do
the
fine.
run.
You'll do fine. You'll play your best.
Yeah.
That's against Alpha, correct? Next.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's gonna
Yeah,
be
Alpha
a great
Dolphins.
race. Yeah, that's gonna be an insane race to see.
But hey, look, I wandered into the losers bracket where Drag has been tearing up everything.
Oh yeah.
So just another casualty.
Now, Huga, I'm also certain in the future we will be seeing much more Sonic races and tournaments and streams and all
Yeah.
sorts of stuff. So,
Sure hope so.
I have no doubt that me and Invalid will be back commentating another match from you guys both eventually in the future as well.
Yeah.
I do
Sure.
hope so.
Hopefully I'll have a 29 by then.
Yeah, hopefully you both will. Both top 2 runners in the world maybe next time we see you. Next time we appear on the
We're
stage.
gonna have a 19 by then.
A 19.
Gonna find the end game skip where you beat Twinkle Park and the game just is over.
Won't work in
Fable,
the final leg.
The ultimate TPSS. You skip right to the credits. You jump past the track and skip to the game's code.
It would be great, but I guess it would be a different category, right?
Well, I hope you guys had fun so far in this race because it was a treat to
I
watch.
was
Yeah, I sure had
nervous,
fun.
man. I was nervous going into it, and then when I was on PB pace, I was even more nervous.
Oh, I
But-
could tell. I was
Oh, yeah,
talking throughout the
it
run.
must be
You could
awful.
see the nerves, Huga. It's like you could tell like from this race compared to some of the other ones that I don't know. I don't want to speak for you, but it seemed like a little more of a mental battle than than most times.
Dude, my sum of best dropped 4 seconds.
That's
Good
sick.
lord.
That's
God.
sick.
That's awesome.
Oh,
Wow.
cool. Oh,
My sum of
Mhm.
best is 29.19 now. It was 29.23 when I started this race. So
Congrats.
There you
Congrats.
go.
You'll get it
Congrats,
soon. You'll
yeah.
get that 29 soon.
yeah,
yeah.
maybe.
Drag, you have the most loyal fans I have ever seen.
Yeah, you're.
Any run that you're racing in, all of chat is just, let's Drag, let's go!
Allez, allez.
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. It's hype. I love to see your whole community cheering on a girl boss. You love to see a girl boss win in Drag.
Yo,
GG's.
bro. Man.
I'm excited for this next race. Do we know who's, I didn't check the commentator sheet. I don't know who's up next, but.
Matoy and Simply Snaps.
Oh, that's going to be excellent commentary,
Oh, yeah.
too. Honestly, this whole tournament's just been a blast to watch. I'm sad I missed a lot of the top 8, but I'll definitely, be watching for these last few matches. Refrag Nixer, right, is all that's left in winners, I think. Winners
Yeah.
finals. That's going to be crazy.
That is going to be crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. If you guys have anything else to add, we can do that. Otherwise, we can. I'm sure we'll transition out. That's the one thing I wish is that I always feel bad on commentary at this point. I have no clue when the backstage people want to start swapping stuff around and doing things like that. You know, I just wait till they pull me out. Like
we have like 15 minutes before the next race. I mean,
oh, okay, we can keep killing time, chilling. Then I don't mind.
Yeah, we could.
Whenever they want us out of here, they can pull us out of here.
Yeah. Man. Well, I'm freed from the burden of playing this game. Yes.
It was pretty
For
weird
now.
seeing you both mess up that trick in Emerald.
Oh yeah, that was so weird. So you know how you both missed the hop across the island there, right? You both clipped back in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you both
Oh my
clipped
God.
right back in. Also, you perfectly okay. So Huga, you know how when you were doing the clip into casino, you missed
I
that.
died.
Yeah. Well, you died, but you missed the load in a couple times, right?
Yes.
You two were tied RTA to the frame when you loaded into casino,
That's
to the
sick.
frame when you pressed the button, and then through the level. It was hype. It was hype.
That's
Wow. Yeah,
Yeah.
my casino split was very good.
My casino sucked. Good God. It was so bad.
Sorry.
Yeah, Huga, you missed the island hop, and I was like, wow, you almost never see that. And then Drag missed it too, and I was like, wow, you really never
Ow.
see two in a row.
I've been missing that. I have been missing that island hop like consistently in the past 3 races. So interesting.
Wow, yeah. Going a little too fast, perhaps.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just not staying close enough to the edge.
Yeah, and Huga, you were quite far ahead coming out of Ice Cap. The Ice Key skip
Yeah.
saved some time. Drag struggled clipping through the wall there at the end a little bit, and then she
was so
got blue balls immediately after.
Ooh,
So
yeah.
like honestly, the swings in this race are a lot. I feel so bad on commentary because I don't know pace, right? Like I don't know Sonic Story pace. So I thought in Egg Viper you were ahead, Huga. So I was like, I think this is Huga's game, and the chat was like, dude. Commentators, look at the times. Drag's winning. I was like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, my Emerald game sucked, but hopefully I was not stressed about it then because I wasn't at the PB pace, I guess. So it's a good strat. I don't know.
It's a good strat.
Screw up early so you're not worried, and then play the best you've ever played. Not a bad idea.
Wow.
It was kind of sad to see no RNG hits, but whatever.
Yeah, no double hits on Knuckles, no Sky Chase skip. You know, a lot of missed tricks in the
the
chat.
lava room skip.
Yeah. Invalid.
I've heard
Chat,
there is,
chat likes your commentary. That's
Chat
so
does
hype.
like you.
I'm happy.
The mimic invalid commentary is what we really need for a
Oh,
race. That's what
okay.
grand finals should be
I
called.
wanted that. I wanted that.
I'd be down
but
for that.
I wanted that, but Mimic couldn't commentate.
Oh,
So I had to get
unfortunate.
pasta.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Hey, yeah.
I'm just kind of happy I got to commentate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
I
fun
was not
having you on.
expecting it at all.
I think we'll start wrapping it up here. I just need to go get more water for my house. I wasn't joking when I said I drank literally the last sip during Sky Chase. So, but GG's again to both runners. We will
GG.
have Drag for her 3rd run in a row going up against Alpha Dolphin next with Matoy and Simply Snaps on commentary.
Yes.
Huga, again, huge GG. You had a great tournament run. I mean, you played out of your mind for so many of these games, so you should be proud. I'm sure they'll have you back on. I'm sure we'll be in this exact position in the future. So,
Yeah.
All right. I don't know if I'll be commentating anymore for this tournament, so if not, thank
me
you
neither.
everyone for letting me be a part of this. It was really fun. Been a great tournament so
It was
far.
awesome.
And yeah, that's all I got. So unless you got anything to leave off with anyone, I think we
I
can
do
start
not.
transitioning us out of here. If you're listening, Refrag, wherever you're at. All right. See you, everyone.
See ya.
See you next time.
And we are back with Drag versus Alpha Dolphin. Oh my goodness, Matoy. Can you believe how this tournament has been going today?
I'm in shock still. Like, I have some, like, maybe in the back expectations, right? But, like, all those are just kind of, like, the boat's been rocking. Let's just put it that way. The boat's been rocking. The egg carrier is down in the ocean. It's not stable.
The ship is losing altitude.
You could say that.
I absolutely can agree. I mean, I think we all had kind of preconceived notions of how this tournament was going to go. And quite honestly, when I saw this game on the bracket, I thought it was going to be between Huga Chaka and Alpha Dolphin. But Drag defied all expectations by losing her first game in bracket and then went on a absolute spree, winning 5 games in a row. Currently has the highest win tally in this bracket, and she's on a 5-win streak. Meanwhile, Alpha lost 2 games ago. The mentality game is absolutely up in the air, in my opinion.
It really honestly is. Like, this race could go either way. Drag has been on an absolute roll. She's been absolutely killing it. And yeah, I feel like both players are just going to play their best, see where things go. I know Alpha just PB'd before this.
Well, it's absolutely worth noting that Drag might have a good mentality because she's had 2 wins in the past 2 hours, but Alpha
True.
just bopped her on the leaderboard 3 or 4 hours ago. Alpha PB'd this morning and beat Drag on the leaderboard.
My goodness. I'm not ready. Like,
this could not be a more contentious game right now. Alpha's
really
nervous
couldn't.
because Alpha's nervous because Drag is on a 5-win streak, 2 of which happened today. Drag is probably nervous because this is her 3rd race in a row without any kind of substantial break, and Alpha just beat her PB this morning. Both runners are probably reaching their absolute limits when it comes to fatigue.
for sure.
And Alpha has now proved that she is not the better player than he is. They are probably exactly equal. So
I think I would 100% agree with that. Because
Exactly.
right now, it just seems like the nerves are definitely up in the air for both of them, it feels like. But at the same time, I think the best way they can go about this is not necessarily worrying where each other are in the race, kind of focusing, realizing if they fall at one point, like kind of trying to meld themselves back into that mindset of, hey,
Yeah.
I'm a little behind, I'm going to try and just take things safe, but not necessarily as safe because I know what strats they're probably going to go for.
Well, I mean, just in this last race that we saw about an hour ago, Drag didn't go for Ice Key Skip, and Huga did. So Drag is absolutely... and it should be noted that Drag in the race just before, which also happened today, did go for and nail Ice Key Skip. So Drag is definitely considering strategies, going for consistency over Flare. And I wonder what she's going to do against Alpha.
I do wonder the same thing here.
You could make so many arguments about who's the favorite right now, and I honestly think, who knows? Like, you could say Drag's mentality is great because she's on a roll, because she's just won 2 races back-to-back and is going into a 3rd. But you could argue that Alpha's been resting this whole time, and Drag might be getting fatigued having raced for over 2 hours at this point. There's just so many variables going into this right now.
There really is. There's a lot of factors that kind of play into like a race like this, especially when both of them have been playing incredibly well. One of them a little more fatigued than the other, and the other one had the chance to be resting. Whether he's been practicing the whole time is to be seen, but
right. And I mean, Alpha already displaying his dominance of speed by freezing time. There we go.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
finally ahead. Think he's gonna reset though. No, I think Alpha had a weird start.
Oh, I think okay, yeah.
Drag didn't even start. Oh, okay. Remember, guys, we do not use real time. It doesn't matter that Alpha started first. We are just judging what their timers say at the end of the run. Something hokey probably happened. We're not going to worry about it. Alpha exiting. Once again displaying that he is in fact a time warlock and not to be reckoned with. What? So King Crimson right here decided to skip to halfway through Emerald Coast. Okay.
I guess so.
And all right. Like I said, do not care about the real time. Only care about what their timers say.
Yeah.
This is going to be the biggest real-time discrepancy by far, probably.
I think so, yeah. I've not quite seen anything this large yet. I think maybe during one of Nimputs' race there was something that was about a minute and a half off, but
Alpha reached
otherwise...
the goal of 143, remember that.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, and I mean, I saw multiple people saying in chat, like, I'm not even rooting for anyone in particular, and I can absolutely agree with that sentiment. We're just looking at 2 players right now who not only have equal shots at winning, but in my opinion, they both deserve it. They have both been working so hard. And Drag is just on such a streak right now that I feel like the psychological momentum is definitely in her favor, but that is not everything. It looks like Drag is actually ahead by 3 seconds though, because she finishes Emerald Coast at 140. So just keep that in mind.
For certain here. I think both runners right now definitely, they're definitely feeling themselves right now.
Oh yeah, I mean, you could really make the argument that Drag has the advantage because she just won 2 races before and is super in practice, you know?
Absolutely, the momentum is definitely still carrying on through this race here. Door being a little finicky there, but still getting the task route really nice.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the task route is about a second, but not actually a whole second, faster if executed perfectly. I don't know why these mad runners go for it.
That's a beautiful casino, by the way.
Oh yeah, to each their own. Yeah, anything within the 5-second margin is absolutely a win. But what can we even expect from a girl boss? You know, they just keep winning. And I said
she don't miss.
She don't miss, except right there, but that's fine. Missed the homing attack cancel, but that's not a part of missing.
That's just flexing, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, this is such a good race already.
Absolutely. Okay, I was a tiny bit concerned about the angle there on Alpha's side, but absolutely killing that.
Drag there, I think got the quick egg hornet. It was kind of weird.
Yeah, I think it was a tiny bit, maybe like losing maybe a frame or two, but
not the quickest egg hornet. I think that's a 26, but a 27 is fine. Interesting. Drag's also playing in Japanese. Doesn't really affect anything in statics, but I do feel like Japanese is like the speedrun language. It's what so many games are played in.
Oh, absolutely. Like every command that has like a language command for a speedrun, more than likely it's because it's faster.
Oh yeah. Certain games are played in like, I don't know, it's really, it goes back and forth. Apparently, German is just one of the slowest languages in general when it comes to speed games. That's interesting. I don't know why. I don't know enough about German to say definitively.
I think the only game that I've heard that German's the fastest is like Link's Awakening Switch, maybe. Like
really?
Otherwise, I have no idea. Zelda games are weird with that, but
oh, drag! Oh no!
Oh gosh, that is very much not good with how consistent like both of them have been so far.
Oh yeah, I mean it's really hard to tell right now because their RTAs are displaced by a minute.
Yeah, true.
Someone's saying Titanfall 2. Okay. Wait, Twilight Princess is German? Well, there you go.
Oh, okay. I knew there was a couple Zelda games in there that German is the fastest. But Zelda games are very strange when it comes to that. Like, I think Breath of the Wild in particular is Italian is the fastest. I know that's the case for Wind Waker.
Yeah, Pazza.
Yeah.
That's so weird. Something fun. Did you know that the PAL version of Ocarina of Time runs at 5/6 the speed because of 50 hertz?
Yeah, 50 hertz.
And in German, the intro cutscene of Ocarina of Time ends at 420. That's a little trivia for you. Wow, your family at the Thanksgiving table next week, everybody.
It's a good trivia right there. Yeah, no one's beating you in Trivial Pursuit. Not this month.
Depending on the demographic of your Thanksgiving table, that might kill.
Be a question for the ages.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with Oracle of Ages. That game just runs fastest in Japanese.
Yeah.
Yeah, as expected. No really time losses here for Alpha into Ice Cap. Neither of them went for Ice Key Skip, which I think is probably the better idea for the consistency's sake.
And I think it shows how much they respect the other, right? Because it's like,
oh, absolutely.
If I'm like, because Alpha's probably thinking, they're like, she's not gonna mess up Ice Key Skip. So if I try it and I mess it up, that's gonna cost me so much time, you know? And Drag is probably thinking the same thing about Alpha. This is the second race in a row Drag has opted to do the Ice Key normally. Hamatoid, do you hear this? That's the sound of gamers winning.
It is.
Crack one open for these speedy runners right now, guys, because they can't.
See, I would definitely do the same thing, but I got water.
Wow. Drag for the first time today, missing that bridge clip, which is, she does it in free cam. And every time I get so scared. However, she lost almost 10 seconds last race trying to do the spin dash clip out and got it first try. So...
yeah, we love to see the redemption here. The redemption getting that spin dash out. Really nice and clean there.
Does anyone know when Alpha ended Ice Cap? Can anyone be better commentators than us?
For real.
We're busy talking about
I definitely looked,
Zelda speedrun time.
Yeah. Time discrepancies depending on language. Speedrunning, everybody.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter in statics.
That's true. The only thing that really helps is if you have voice lines enabled in English at the very least. If you play in Japanese, you don't really have to worry about it.
Yeah. Okay, I have word in my earpiece, and by my earpiece I mean Chad, that says they will manually sync the RTA at Sky Chase.
Sick.
Cool. You love to see it. All right. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Alpha's about 30 seconds ahead because their RTA. Whoa! Because their RTA is about a minute apart, and he's like a minute into. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna say, yeah, like 23 seconds.
Yeah, I think you're about right there.
Yeah. Sorry, Drag was clashing with Knuckles in a way I haven't seen since I was but a lass.
Oh yeah, I completely understand.
That was something else.
Knuckles sometimes randomly, I feel like now it hasn't happened to me on Sonic's story, but it's definitely happened to me on Knuckles' story where it's like decides to just attack me frame one before I had the chance to put in an input. I'm like, okay, didn't know he could do that. All right,
what's up,
he's
Knuckles?
actively cheating.
Fucking ya.
Yeah, this fist to the fist that I couldn't react to. Thanks.
Yeah, just talking about lore for a second. Sonic's like, "What's up, Knuckles?" And then Knuckles like tries to punch him, and he's
he
just like
throws hands without saying anything back.
And Sonic's just like, "Okay, you know what?" And like they just fight. Like he doesn't even Sonic doesn't need any information. He's not like, "Knuckles, what are you doing?" He's just like, "Okay, you know what, man? I've been waiting for this."
I guess there's no way to really know the dynamic they have completely because, from what I understand, it takes place like a few years after S3 and K. So
yeah.
They're not buddies. The most Knuckles knows is that, oh, Eggman tricked me, but I still don't like you. Like,
well, I love the line where it's like, "Don't tell me Eggman tricked you again," and Knuckles is like, "Me? What about you?" And Sonic's just like, "What?" what the
like just
fuck
an
about
incoherent
me, Knuckles?
response. Literally an incoherent response. It's even more incoherent in Tails' story. Like, he says, "Like you weren't," and it's like, how? That makes no sense.
In what?
There's no contextual sense to that.
Yeah, it's like, you were attacking me. Yeah, because you attacked me.
It's like, wow, are you really gonna act like Sonic came up to you and be like, "What's up? I'm gonna beat you up now." Like, come on, man. Or I'm just gonna shadow the Master Emerald myself.
I would have loved it if in Knuckles' story Sonic had attacked first, so we just don't have a reliable narrator to tell us how that fight started. Like,
fuck it, Tails will attack first. Like, just for no reason. He was traveling with Sonic the whole time. We'll just slash him.
I think Tails' story is adorable because, like, he's telling the story and he's the one getting all the cool one-liners and he's the one the villains are speaking to. That's not how it happened. And I can see Sonic sitting in the corner just letting Tails tell it that way because whatever. Drag. Okay. All right. We are RTA synced and Alpha
so now we have a clear idea.
Yeah, Alpha is ahead by about 25 seconds, like a very attractive commentator suggested. It was Matoy. And
oh my goodness.
Oh, thank you. Well, I just decided like I'm not going to toot my horn that hard.
I was going to say we're getting our commentators mixed up here, you know? Like
well, maybe we are, I'm not sure. Alpha's Tails mouse is on screen right now. That's going to be 10 seconds deducted right then.
Is that an adorable advantage, or
Is that an
it could be a
adorable
reduction,
advantage?
but that could be an advantage.
He might be playing mind games right now. Not gonna lie.
Oh, it could be. Opting to go also like forward because of where the car was there.
Oh man.
That was a really clean track skip by Drag.
Yeah. I'm just nervous. I'm nervous for both of them. I want them both to win so hard. Can this be like a 74th Hunger Games situation where we can have two winners?
I certainly hope so, because I'm
Yeah.
on the edge of my seat, and it's probably not the best position for my back, but I can't help it. This is too high.
Yeah. You know you're allowed to sit like in your seat, not on the edge of it.
Yeah, that's just true. It's just hard because this is hyping me up so much that
Well,
I'm
I know,
practically
like-
floating off my chair.
In your sweaty gamer chair, honestly, it's almost like a water current just dragging you toward the edge. I understand. Happens to the best of us.
It's worse than a waterbed. Nice RC skip there from Drag.
Yeah.
Okay, both of them getting RC skip nicely there. I've seen that trip up so many runners, but both of them have been super consistent here. Oh, no! Is that considered commentator's curse there? Oh.
Dolphin! I know you're aquatic, but come on, man.
Aquatic
Laugh
Mine's in the
track.
next game, not this one. But hey,
Take a dive in the aquatic mine.
once was a cold pit, but there ain't no dolphins here. There ain't no dolphins in that stage.
No. Yeah. Oh wow,
Oh my
that was
God.
clean.
Oh, the bonk.
That was so clean right there from Drag.
That was clean. Alpha accidentally bonking off of the doors there outside, getting
and
out
Alpha
of Twinkle
goes-
Park.
Yeah, Alpha goes for the spin dash clip. Oh! That jump has killed so many good
this is
players
scary.
this week.
Absolutely has.
I have seen Huga die there. I have seen.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I had a feeling he was gonna land on the outside
Yeah.
there. Thankfully,
Yeah.
not dying though.
Luckily, in most games from this console generation, if there's an acute angle, you can kind of just go through it with any amount of speed. Look at Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, Sonic Adventure.
For sure.
Like, if it's an acute angle, you bet your ass is clipping through it. Your ass is an
Yeah.
acute angle. What do you think's gonna happen?
Clip right through.
Gonna clip right through.
I don't know how healthy that last one is, but you're still gonna clip through.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's so hard to tell because of the in-game time discrepancy now. Like, I think Drag is saving a bit of time.
Yeah, I believe you're
let's-
right.
Let's see when she like triggers the zero cutscene. That'll be a good way to check.
I gotta say that was some of the cleanest movement I've seen coming
All right.
out of Twinkle Park.
Yeah,
Or Twinkle Park, Speed Highway.
16:48 is when she triggered the zero cutscene. Wow, you know what? Actually, she has been closing this gap quite a bit. It was 25 seconds.
She was, yeah.
Are they synced now? No,
think it's
she's
a-
in the lead.
Ooh.
She's got about a 4-second lead at this point.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
It's so back and forth.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know if I can handle this simply. I don't know.
I can't handle it.
There's
Oh!
so much going on.
There she goes. Got the
Okay.
rock slide
Well, she
jump.
makes them. Oh, gosh.
Now will
Rock's
Alpha
being a
get
little
that?
picky, but it's okay. All right, let's see.
Bonka S. This is not good. Which is me saying this is really good. This is such a good race. Might be the best race so far.
I was on the edge of my
Oh.
seat before. That was
Alpha?
a really clean. Oh,
Oh,
gosh. Let's
Alpha's
see.
really
All
good
right,
at
making that.
All
Absolutely.
right, Drag has missed that jump every time, I think.
Oh, goodness. Oh, gosh. A second. Let's
It's
see.
all right.
Her try. All right.
Yeah, wow. That might be
Goodness.
her lead there, honestly. They might be synced again. Because
Yeah,
of,
we'll have to see. Coming out with
yeah.
58.
because of how good Alpha's movement is in Red Mountain. Yep.
Yeah. Alpha getting that clean first try. Neither of them hitting fire bars there. I was
think
confident
Alpha's-
enough to say it before Alpha got there, but you know.
I think Alpha's in the lead now by quite a few seconds.
I think so. He came out with a 53.
Okay, I think he's like 5 seconds ahead. Wow.
That's what it's seeming like right now. It's so back and forth.
Oh my
Like,
goodness.
everything throughout has been so back and forth. It's going to be nearly impossible to tell who is in the lead by the time we get the like final egg.
Here's the
like,
thing.
Egg Viper.
If Alpha isn't ahead at the end of Lost World, I'm ready to call the race. Because Drag's final egg and Egg Viper might be the best in the game.
That is very fair. She's been incredibly consistent at both.
She's gotten like frames off of the Egg Viper IL world record more than once in this tournament.
That is absolutely wild.
She does IL strats for Egg Viper, and she wins every time. Like,
my goodness.
Yeah. I think her worst Egg Viper time in the tournament so far has been like a 220.
That's absolutely wild.
And world record is a 218. So
sheesh, like super sheesh. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Super sheesh. All right. I just wish the RTA and in-game times were synced. It's so hard to tell where they're saving little seconds, you know?
It really is, but I just know that this whole thing...
I'm not even on the edge of my seat anymore. I'm on the floor. Luckily, I'm watching on my phone at this point.
Oh, well, there you go. You're on the floor. I'm just levitating. Like, I've been off my chair for, like, the last
yeah, your sweat has crystallized into a throne, and you are now sitting on that throne. You're like Frozone from The Incredibles, you know?
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, you've created like an ice chair to sit in.
Yeah, that's some hairdo as well. Like,
yeah,
my hair's long, but it goes down the other way. Like, I hope anyway. On most days.
Oh wow, this is something else. I'm at a loss for words, which
now,
the
only time save
me kind of
here
worthless.
is if, like, maybe one of them goes for the door being only slightly open at the end here. But other than that, it's really going to determine the rest of the stages and bosses.
I mean, very good, skilled, talented, funny, charismatic runners have lost 50 plus seconds in Sky Chase Act 2. I think it's absolutely something worth entertaining. Probably not from these runners, though.
Yeah.
I don't like dodging that laser because, like,
that's scary.
not getting hit by that laser lets you know the boss is over. You know?
True.
And, like, what if you dodge the laser and then, like, the door starts to close, then you realize that you didn't win?
Oh, yeah, like he still has, like, a smidge of health. Oh.
Yeah.
That'd be the worst.
Wow, okay, let's count Drag Sky Chase entry time.
Yeah, let's see here.
Alpha's definitely ahead by, like, less than 10 seconds at this point. All right,
It's
this
gotta
must be the entrance to the Sky Deck. 24.
Sonic really excited. All right, yeah, 24. Let's see.
And
oh my
18.
goodness.
6
okay.
seconds.
Wow.
We are 6 seconds apart in top. Is this top 4? Yes, this is top 4. And we are 6 seconds apart, fighting in the last race that is a single round. From here on out,
and it's far from over. Oh my god.
From here on out, it's going to be best 2 out of 3 in losers finals. Right? I believe so.
I believe you're right. Yes.
Yeah. So winners finals is best 2 out of 3, and losers finals, and then grand finals is 3 out of 5, with the winner of winners finals having a single game advantage because they haven't lost a game yet. That's the way we're doing this. The only other way to do it would be to have what's called a bracket reset if the person coming in from losers wins the first time, but that's that would mean a potential 10 races in grand finals, which isn't realistic. Alpha!
No, yeah. Alpha! Oh my gosh.
He knows the backup, though. And
All
this
right.
is what separates the boys from the men. Taking a breath, doing your backup.
Absolutely. Definitely the best thing that Alpha could have done right there.
Yeah, not a lot of people know about that backup. Okay, wow.
Oh, my heart almost skipped the beat there.
Drag just immediately going for the light dash option. In her first race today, she lost. Whoa,
No
unfortunate. In her first race today, she lost nearly 30 seconds trying to get the captain's clip. She has had terrible luck with all of this.
So I was gonna say that like Drag was definitely in the lead now, but I think things are about line back up. Like,
no, they're more than lined back up. They're synced again, but Alpha's timer is like 13 seconds lower.
Yeah, okay. That means Alpha's definitely probably a few seconds ahead here.
Yeah.
Goodness, the lead change is just constant at this point.
I'm saying Lost World is going to be the deciding factor here. Drag is just so consistent at the end of the end game. It's about
oh my gosh, that is sometimes
RTA sync.
Oh goodness. Yeah, so now it's
I'll
about
play with you some other time.
It do be about 11 to 13 seconds like discrepancy here.
About 12, yeah.
Yeah.
Anything can happen. I wonder if Alpha's gonna go for lull skip. No way.
We have definitely been seeing these nerves come through the second half of the game.
He says it's free, but I don't know if he'd go for it.
Oh gosh, Fire Tunnel not really being nice to either side, to be honest.
All right.
Same check. At least both getting sync skip completely.
Mirror Room has
clean.
given every runner today trouble without fail. Let's see if both runners make it through Mirror Room unscathed. You can see how careful Drag is playing right now. All right, Drag goes for Waterfall, and Alpha goes for the skip, and it pays off for Alpha.
Yep. Does absolutely pay off for Alpha there.
You can see Drag taking the safer strats that only cost it like 2 or 3 seconds tops, trying to stay
Alpha not
consistent.
going to go for lull skip.
But it might not be enough at this point. She needs to start taking risks or she's not going to be able to pull ahead.
Oh gosh, the rock. Dwayne actually being kind of rough there, but
her only hope at this point might be an Egg Viper death for Alpha.
Honestly, that might be it. I think we are coming towards the point where it is going to be incredibly difficult for Drag to come back.
This is Alpha's race to lose at this point, and let's see if he does. Wow.
This has been absolutely wild. Maybe losing like a second or two there, but it's not going to be the decider by any means.
Alpha's about 20 seconds ahead, according to Scoob.
I think that's accurate. Given the discrepancy here, it looks about to be...
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I just can't believe, like I can believe it at the same time, but it's just been so back and forth throughout. Like,
I wouldn't say it's over. It's not over till it's over.
You're absolutely
Especially,
right.
I'm afraid if I'm Alpha right now. Alpha knows how good Drag is at Final Egg and Egg Viper. So he knows. Oh, that's something right there. That's not everything, but that's something.
Oh boy.
And what did I say?
Yeah.
What did I say?
Oh my goodness.
No way.
Dude.
That's a start.
I cannot believe, actually. Oh my goodness. Literally just missing. Oh gosh. Not quite.
It's not enough though. All right, let's see when the timer starts. All right, 34 is when Egg Viper showed up. Wait.
Okay.
Wait.
Hold on.
31. They're
31. Okay. Oh my
seconds
gosh.
apart.
I would even argue maybe it's like 2.7 or some ridiculous
Alpha's only
like
3
oh
seconds ahead, and Drag
just can't
is
believe.
the master of Egg Viper.
seriously unless
Oh my god!
somehow
It could not
unless
possibly be
somehow
closer.
something happens. It really couldn't. Like, this is honestly just oh my gosh, we're literally down to pretty much like the last possible screw ups that could happen.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, the heart palpitations are through the roof.
Alpha has to not lose 2 seconds to Drag on what is her best boss in the game.
This is absolutely.
I honestly don't know the oh, Drag missed a quick skip. Drag missed a quick hit. Oh
Goodness.
Oh no!
Holy crap.
Oh my god!
There's only so much I can handle, and this is like at my limit. Oh my god.
Oh my god! This is
Drag getting quick hit there.
probably the best race in the tournament so far.
This has to be, like, if not the closest, one of the closest. Like, this has to, like, I don't know if we've had a race that has come, like, this close between the two runners. Like, this is so incredibly close to each other that, like, anything could happen with just the minuscule, like, movement error or, like, slightly late hit or anything.
Let's see what happens.
Oh my gosh.
It's time.
Okay.
Oh, let's see.
Unless it was scary.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh,
I
can't
think
tell
Alpha
right off the
wins,
bat.
though.
I think it might be an alpha win here.
Oh, man.
Just
Oh
about
my
sub 31.
God. Oh, my God.
Just 1 millisecond.
1
Holy
second!
shit.
Are you kidding me?
Down to the... Oh my god. They were literally frames
fucking
apart.
way!
That's fucking incredible.
Holy shit!
I actually can't believe that. That literally came down to
What
like...
the fuck, dude?
Holy shit. That
What
literally
the
came down to
fuck,
human
dude?
error. It was literally down to human error. Like, that's all it was in the end. There literally was nothing. Oh my god.
That was a photo finish if I've ever seen one. Oh
Sonic
my
Story
God.
Tournament 2021 flash finish here in this race. What is going on? This is like... It's absolutely has to be the closest race that we've had the entire tourney.
Of course, this is the closest race we've
Like,
had.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god!
Like, holy shit.
Alpha in top 3. Drag is out of the race, but winning 5 races in a row, 2 of which in the same day, followed up by coming just 8/10 of a second behind at the final stretch. I would not be disappointed with that performance. Oh my
That
god.
was fucking incredible. Like,
I would love to get either runner in here for an interview right now.
yes, absolutely, 100%.
What the hell, man?
Alpha's shaking. I think we're shaking as well.
Alpha!
Hello.
Alpha!
How are you feeling? Oh my
Bro,
god.
Oh my god!
I went to check right after Lost World on stream, and we were almost synced with the timers, and I was like, holy shit, what is it going to happen? And then I saw it was in advance a little bit, and then I died 2 times, and I was like, okay, Drag is just a mastermind at Egg Viper. It's over. I need to land every quick hit that I can, and I did.
You were 2 seconds ahead going into Egg Viper, and she closed that gap down to like 10ths of a second.
Oh my god.
And it's because I think you were going for slightly riskier strats because you thought you were losing. That was... I don't think there's going to be a closer race in this tournament. And even if there is, the fact that this was an elimination round and the rest of the races are going to be like best of 3s, best of 5s, like this was something special indeed.
I am lost for words right now.
I am too. Drag, is there anything you want to say about this race?
I think you're muted, by the way, Drake, if you want to talk.
Sorry, sorry, I was mute.
Oh my.
I don't know. Fuck KO6 and this light dash, and that's all.
Yeah, I got messed up too in the late game. Holy crap. Oh.
Wow.
I mean, when I lose a race, I look at something that cost me time, and I'm like, damn it, that or this, but that could be literally anything for this entire race.
True,
It really could.
Any hiccup, any bad line, anything. Slow cutscene mashing. Like, it was that close.
I actually didn't skip fast the cutscene just before Red Moon Time.
Oh, no.
But maybe?
Rip. Oh no.
I think.
No.
I'm not sure, but I think that's it.
Drag,
Oh my
please,
God.
no.
Oh man.
No.
That,
But
honestly,
whatever.
It's
I'm not. That's
Drag.
okay.
That was the best race I've ever had in my life, in my entire life.
Yeah, it was
I've
That
never
was such an
amazing.
incredible
you
display.
should both be so proud of yourselves. Coming into this race,
Yeah.
Matoy and I were going through the stats, going through Drag's 5-win streak, 2 wins just now, 3rd race in 3 hours, and Alpha getting a new PB and surpassing Drag on the leaderboard just this morning. We were talking about all of these factors, trying to determine who the favorite was, and we could only conclude it could be anyone's race. And you really showed that. A
Yeah.
single difference, and someone else would have been the victor. And I think that is the sign of a amazing race between 2 true equals of the craft. And you both did so well. Drag back-to-back 30s. Like, in all of that, I didn't even have time to mention that you got a 30 again. Like, 2 races in a row. Absolute madness.
I am literally brain dead right now. Like I want energy. Like I need some place to actually have stamina. Like I will literally drink 7 coffees in a row right now. I feel like I'm going to collapse. Like going to bed.
Well, you have losers finals later today against
Oh,
the
God.
loser of Nixer and Refrag. Welcome to top 3, Alpha.
Thank
And
you.
Drag, you did wonderfully in this tournament. Everybody press 1 for Drag. This was an amazing showing. You had the toughest race through bracket after that early defeat. Had to do more races than anybody else. Really something. A clash of the Titans.
It really was an incredible race to watch, and I was honored that I got to commentate it alongside Simply Snaps here.
Oh yeah. I kind of realized earlier when I was watching Drag versus Huga, I was like, wait, I get to commentate the next one. Like I get to commentate Alpha versus the winner of this, and I was like, oh man. That's gonna be really fun. Wow.
I don't know if I'm ready, you know? Like,
Was an emotional roller coaster of a race. Every turn.
absolutely.
Wow.
Like,
Oh.
good gosh, when I tell you there was no clear winner by the end. Like,
No.
oh,
There was never a clear winner for that whole race.
yeah, I think you're absolutely right. Oh my goodness.
That was the most stressful race in my entire life. Like because I looked at the stream. Reminder to never look at the stream whenever you're racing someone. Never. Like my brain was going, like my hamster was literally like going out of space. It was fucking incredibly stressing. But I had so much fun though. because the adrenaline popping in probably saved me that race. Because Drag, you played insane, like insane.
Yeah. I would say checking stream against your own advice probably saved you the race, because you realized it was so close that you went for the riskiest Egg Viper strats because you thought that was the only way you could win, and it helped you maintain those frames, because that's what we're talking about here. Frames decided this race.
It is actually. If I didn't go for the risky strats, or if I missed one, Drag, you would have won.
Yeah.
That is.
I also go for everything in like Viper, like because I was like, I can barely get the sub 31, so let's get it, you know. Just
Yeah.
And I didn't know where you were, Alpha. I just don't look at her during the race, because the 2 times I did, I played the worst of the tournament. So
Yeah.
I just decided to not to. Yeah.
But that's exactly the point, you know, like Alpha saw how slim his lead was, and he knew that you were going to be doing the craziest shit on Egg Viper.
Yeah,
and his only shot was to do
was
it
literally
too, even though he was
a now
way
or never
less like,
situation.
comfortable with it. He was just like, if I don't do this, I lose, and he was right. If he had taken one less risk on Egg Viper, it would have gone completely differently. Good God.
Dude, this
It was
this is
legit
not
a
fun.
now or never situation.
This is like, I can barely talk right now. Yeah.
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 I think both of you should go get some well-deserved rest, but Alpha, not too much rest. You got losers finals coming up.
Oh boy, here we go. Nixer or Refrag? Make the predictions in the chat. Okay.
For 2 hours. Have fun.
Yeah, press 1 if you guys think that Nixer will win. Press 2 if you think Refrag will win. Press 3 if you believe in the Dolphin. That's
Good
it.
luck beating the Aperture Frenchies, Alpha.
Thank you. Oh my god.
I'm kind of happy to have lost, actually. So.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
exhausted.
going to get humiliated for like an hour and a half. So yeah, you're going to be in bed watching me and laughing and me getting destroyed. So I guess you're the winner in that, in my opinion. Oh, wow.
Oh boy. Alrighty. Well, don't go anywhere, everyone, because we have a real treat coming up next with Nixer versus Refrag. The 2 favorites for winning the tournament are about to go head-to-head in winners finals, and they are playing for the advantage in grand finals. Whoever wins winners finals is going to have a game advantage in grands against whoever they meet in the end. So this is absolutely something you should be tuning in for. And when will that be? Just 10 minutes from now?
Seems about that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And on that note, I think we're going to hop into a break, but we will be back with more top-level statics in just a few minutes, so don't go anywhere.
Stay tuned.
Well, hey everybody, we're back.
Unexpectedly, we are back. I'm hyped. This is gonna be an insane match.
I can't believe I get to watch it. That's epic. And commentate.
I literally can't believe it's you and I for winners finals. That is insane. Winners finals, Nixer versus Refrag. Either one of these players could conceivably set the world record in this run. Like, that is amazing.
They are pretty freaking cracked.
Both the French runners too. It's gonna be insane.
Battle of the French.
Refrag here, unable to decide whether he wants to start on game or instructions.
Yeah, this is hyped. I can't wait to see all the stuff they do.
How did we end up here? We stumbled into one of the best matches of the tournament. I love it.
Yeah, I don't know how either. I wasn't even on the commentators list.
I know. Didn't even have a commentary role until literally 15 minutes ago. And here we are. This is going to be remarkable. I love the 16 by 9 by Refrag, you know, trying to take up as much space on the screen, really dominate Nixer. Showing him, look at me, look how wide I am, you know. Got that
imposing.
DTA to back it up. Good luck to both runners.
Yeah, for real, good luck.
This is going to be crazy. I'm just pumped. I'm taking my sweater
I
off.
kind of hope I get to commentate more. It's fun.
Let's go. I'm ready. This is going to be epic.
Oh, here we go.
The guns are out. All right, Refrag in. You think a double light pole strat? Just perfect.
Double light pole strat. You're gonna be doing double TPSS.
Refrag gonna go for it here? No, I'm not quite getting it.
What exactly is the light pole strat?
Nixer almost getting it. You bounce off him and you follow him up and are able to hit him on top of the pole.
Oh, you can hit him while he's up there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy, actually.
It is really crazy. They always go for it because it's like, why not? But
it doesn't lose any time to miss it.
Yeah. Refrag here with a good start. Clean Emerald Coast. Oh, a death! Wow.
That's
okay.
Not what you want to see.
I don't know if Refrag has ever died there. All right. You think we're going to see the whale skip here? We do. That tech is so cool. It is.
I love that.
Oh, and death from Nixer.
Nixer
wow.
died too?
Oh my god. This is crazy. Oh yeah, of course.
Such a cool trick.
Dude, we tried to figure that out for so long and couldn't. And then literally 2 people, they just cracked it. That's why I recommend everyone go check out the Sonic Discord. The new tech that people are posting in there all the time is crazy. Oh, Nixer using his patented splicing technology there, making sure he recovers. No more accidental deaths. Refrag here with a 105.
What is happening with Nixer right now?
His stream internet quality is not great. This happens.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Guess I have to get used to that.
Refrag here, Crystal Ring, clean clip out. Ooh, okay.
Stuck in the elevator there.
No task route. No task route for Refrag. That's interesting.
Doesn't he normally do a linear route?
Yeah, he does, but I think he's the only top runner who does.
Yeah.
Nixer here, Crystal Ring, going task route, saving the time. Of course, a clean entrance, no mistakes here from either players. For the most part, that Emerald Coast had some weird deaths from both of them.
Yeah.
This tournament so far, I mean, that's just what tournaments do to you, you know?
Yeah, for real.
It's like when you need to play your best, that's when you do the weirdest thing you've ever done, you know? It's like, why? Okay. I just, I guess, you know, you just have to accept it. It's just like how good you can recover. And of course, they're both goats, so they recover instantly. Refrag with the clean 1 cycle.
Hard to tell who's ahead right now, considering their different routes, but...
Yeah, that and Nixer becomes out of sync too when he freezes, so...
Right, yeah.
It's, yeah. like it's gonna be like when we couldn't tell the pace with Drag and Huga,
Yeah,
but way worse,
Yeah.
because it's like actually just impossible to tell. Okay, refrag here with a great start to Windy.
Yeah, so bear with us.
Yeah, Taskroot is only a couple second time save. Refrag here, missing the panel a couple times. Oh, getting through. I like the one where you can avoid having to do that next like homing attack. You can just like instantly hit it when you clip through on the trampoline skip.
Oh.
Okay, refrag here.
Good gravity.
Yeah, I like when refrag does it and stays in ball form. I think it's such a flex. It's like I don't know if it's faster or not, but it looks faster than me. But other people said it's just like looks cool. But it's like kind of swag because you don't get as much distance, right, if you don't do it. Oh, Knicks are getting that strat I was talking about, but not quite. Just getting a screwed up trampoline here.
That was weird, yeah.
Yeah, that is unfortunate for Nixer.
Some interesting things happening this race so far.
I think Refrag has the lead here. By quite a bit. This is a best of 3 as well, remember. So
yeah,
one race will not decide everything here.
Refrag got stuck in that pole for a little bit.
They're only going to play hotter and hotter as it goes, too. You know,
yeah.
like, by game 3, it's going to be crazy. Assuming, of course, they each win one. I'm hoping we see a game 3.
Yeah, Refrag seems to be choking a little bit in the hub movement.
Yeah, I think, like, this is one of those things where they both know who they're racing against, right? These players both have tons of respect for each other. Like, they know the capabilities of each other. They probably underestimate themselves, right? But they understand how strong the other player is. So it's like, they're both playing, you know, a little on edge, I imagine, right? This is a pretty heated best of 3.
Oh, jump cancel.
Refrag surpassing Nixer is the character arc I really needed to see, honestly. Missing ice key skip on the first go. Okay, resets. Gets it second try.
Nice, nice.
That's fine. Oh, yeah, kind of bonking the wall there, weird. Okay, Nixer comes out. Oh, it doesn't get the height, though!
Yikes. That loses a lot more time than just not clipping out, doesn't it?
Definitely. Oh, and then he missed a second try. Because of the nature of Ice Key Skip, there is no backup to this trick. You have to do it.
Yeah. Oh,
barely getting it there. Yeah, barely getting it there. Refrag taking a sizable lead, I think.
The tension's rising. I'm just waiting for Nixer's cam to cut out and him just be all the way in Skytrace.
We are watching the video feed on Discord. Yes, Scoob. All right, clipping. Oh, not getting the clip out instantly there. Oh, there we go. Second try. Yeah, that was okay. They both lost time on the ice key skip, right? And that shows how hard of a trick it is.
Yeah, really.
I mean, these are both, you know, top 3 runners, right? Nixer, current world record holder. Refrag, current 3rd place. And it's like, they both still can screw that trick up, you know? It's so hard, but the reward is you look really cool for doing it. And you get, you know, a sizable 7 seconds.
I'm wondering what his RNG will look like. good so far.
He should just go for no RNG hits.
Oh, 100%, but
The
I'm
optimal
expecting
strat,
to.
clearly. But I mean, again, neither player, well, I mean, we've yet to see for Nixer, but Refrag at least, not doing double hits on Knuckles, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, once again, a 3 cycle for Nixer there. It's unfortunate. You hate to see it.
I hear the trick is frame perfect and could soft lock the game, so I can see why they don't go for it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Refrag getting good luck here, though. Nixer also having a clean clip out after Ice Cap. No mistakes there. He's pretty good at that, though. I mean, like, that part of the trick was already found before. Nixer already had a video showing how to get out.
Right.
So, I mean, he's done it many a time, so he's pretty clean here. He died? Oh, I didn't see it. Unfortunate.
Aw.
Great commentators.
I mean, are we that good? We haven't brought up Ocarina of Time yet.
Nixer here, hoping for no blue balls. You think we're going to see a TPSS after this?
Hard to say. Probably not, though. I just can't imagine either of them going for it.
I can dream.
So
You think we're gonna
what
see
happens
Refrag in
after?
chat?
Maybe.
What were you asking, sorry, though?
I was gonna ask, what happens after their races are done? Is that just the end of the tournament, or?
No. This is just winners. So the loser here will play against the winner of losers finals,
Right,
and then the
right.
winner of that will play against the winner of this again for grand finals.
Oh, interesting. I joined the commentary train a bit late, so I'm not too sure how the structure of this tournament is just yet.
Yeah. Alpha versus Nixer or Refrag. Alpha versus the loser of this.
Gotcha. Hard to tell, but I think Refrags is still in the head, or in a head.
Refrag is ahead. Yeah, he's ahead by quite a bit. That's why, you know, what if a TPSS? That would make it all up.
True.
25 seconds behind, I mean, you know, TPSS can clear that problem out instantly. This can work. Refrag's in the lead. I'm hype. The student becomes the master, you know? We always say Refrag world record tomorrow, but it could be Refrag world record today.
True.
I mean, there's many games after this.
I mean, I feel like
Refrag-
it'd be too lucky for us to both be here and then him get world record while we're here.
I have a feeling we'll be seeing this exact matchup again in the tournament, regardless of the results of this. I'm thinking we see a Nixer Refrag world record. Or grand finals, I mean. I don't know. Alpha could do it, though. He could. But it's going to be tough to beat either of these players coming into losers after this.
Yeah. Refrag leaving Sky Chase. Let's go.
Coming out of the 12:55 there.
I really like that trick where they spin dash over top of the pool instead of jumping.
Yeah, that's really cool. I think Huga found that, honestly. All right, let's see. How clean is Refrag's driving? I hope he gets lucky and gets like 70 rings in this first one.
Oh, that'd be epic. Only 15. He looks like he's going
Clean.
really fast.
Yeah, he kept a lot of his speed there. He didn't really lose any of it.
He is going really fast.
This is so much harder than it looks too. I don't know. It's so impressive. It's like they just effortlessly move through this level, but so much can make you lose speed in this track section.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You have to think how many hours they've driven just this track over and over and over. Nixer at a 1320 there when he gets control again. So yeah, quite a lead by Refrag. Very clean Twinkle Park. Very clean.
Yeah.
Lands on the capsule at a 116. Great time. Alright, let's see how Nixer does. Oh, gets a big 40 ring there. Tons of speed.
For a second, I thought he was going to go for TPSS.
That would be incredible. He would land with so much speed, too. Ooh. Whoa, yeah, kind of getting a jump off there instead of doing what he wanted. It's okay, though. He recovered pretty quick. Only lost, I don't know, maybe half a second or something.
Better than having a die there.
Yeah, exactly. A less calm player definitely would have, you know, but...
Yeah. It's really impressive how fast they can just recognize when they've made an error and course correct for it.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like instantaneous. There's no... oh, maybe this can work. It's like they know instantly when they have to change something because they screwed up. It's that's something you only learn from just putting in the time. You know, so much time. It's like they recognize it instantly because they've seen it before a million times. It's hard to tell when Nixer got there on the time. Exiting the stage at 15:05 there.
Pretty good speed highway from Refrag.
Definitely. A 104 is a pretty good time. All right, let's see. Gonna do this left side clip here. Or right side clip, sorry. Honestly, I love Red Mountain. This tournament has shown off so many insane Red Mountains. Shout out to everyone in chat doing the math for us, telling us that you know, there's an estimated 26-second lead for Refrag here.
That is pretty epic.
Big shout outs, chat. All right, Refrag entering Red Mountain here. I love like all these little intricate jumps at the start here. The way you have to jump off the platform to set up the hover frames for this. It's like there's so many little nuances to all of Red Mountain. It's just so impressive to watch it all come together, you know? Like a perfect Red Mountain just hits different. It's really just a fun stage. And Refrag showing one off right now. This is incredible.
Hard to tell what Nixer's time is on Speed Highway. Ooh, missed the
hitting
jump.
the lava there, yeah. You ever notice for that right side clip on the train station they like instantly jump into the load zone too as soon as they clip through?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's so cool.
Also, Refrag was very careful around those fire.
So close. That would have been an insane time. Yeah. A 53 after hitting the lava is a really, really good time.
Yeah. Now a big chillin' in Act 2.
Alright, let's see what Nixer's got in store. Like, this first jump there, they have to tap A. Like, so lightly just to cross that gap to set up the frames to do that. It's like, how did they even figure that out, you know? It's so cool to me. The labbers from like a decade ago are built different compared to what we have to do now. I just run at walls. They were out there doing like advanced physics. Very clean so far. I wonder if there is a faster strat for Act 2 here.
Of this Red Mountain?
Yeah.
There might be.
Seems like a stage that hasn't been looked at for a long time. Very clean. Sub
heard there's
50
been-
maybe? Yeah. Looks like a 48, I think. 47.91, I think that is. Incredible time.
I've heard someone's been looking into the lava room of Red Mountain, but it's for them to share, not for me.
Getting over it. No,
Oh.
Nixer has been training his getting over it times in the past year. I don't know if you follow him on YouTube or Twitch, but it's honestly really fun to watch him play.
I'm getting mimic flashbacks. You couldn't help that for.
Don't worry, I think Nixer, he's got the capability, he's got the skill, the self-restraint, should I say, to not press Alt F4 in this situation. Oh, he's actually playing really well right now, too.
Can't you beat this game in like under a minute?
Oh, yeah, he will beat this right now if he doesn't screw up. Oh, it's okay, he recovers. Getting into the ladder jump. Gonna do the little skip here, fling himself right up. Yep.
Well, this is some impressive gameplay.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
Too much about getting over it, but
no,
this is
he
pretty
actually
sick.
has a good time on the boards.
A little while ago, I used to look into getting over it speedruns, but I don't follow it as closely anymore.
Oh, watch him climb. This is impressive. He's actually playing quite well. Do you think he might go for a second one? I think he has the time to play a second one if he beats this right now.
Really giving the crowd a show.
This is the first game someone's done this with this tourney that I think has been like actually really good pace on it too, you know? It's like he's been grinding this all year. It makes you wonder if he's been grinding for events like this. Something to do during Sky Chase.
Quite the reason to learn something.
Yeah, Nixer is definitely gonna finish the game before it starts, or before this is over.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, he's already almost at the end.
I honestly watch a lot of his getting over it streams. They're kind of fun to just watch. It's like relaxing a little to just see him do this in the background. All right, Refrag leaving Sky Chase here, getting control back at a 21:33. Looks like. Oh.
Ooh. It's
Come
gonna
on,
be
Nixer,
close whether he finishes this.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh. Oh, come on, you got this.
Refrag about to enter Sky Chase here. Or Sky Deck, sorry. I think I've got that wrong every time of the tourney. I wonder if Refrag's practiced Nixer's new route yet.
Oh yeah, it looks like he's at the
getting
end.
a jump there.
He's done it.
And he's done it.
Just in time.
All right, Refrag here. He had a weird couple of jumps going up the ramp and stuff earlier, so you know, not the cleanest Act 1, but no mistakes. No real mistakes, should I say. Anything time loss wise. It's just a couple minor things adding up. Act 2 looks fine here. That was so clean. I love when they do that, when they instantly go back on it, because you always drop out a little bit there. Gets the... No, doesn't get it. Such a hard trick, that touch jump. It's just like, the game isn't even consistent on when it loads, right? So it's not like a timing thing. It's like, you just have to raw predict the frame before it's going to transition. It's like a complete guess.
For a second, I thought Refrag was going to soft lock there.
No, he's fine.
That wall.
Oh, I mean, that happened to him earlier in the tourney. In his race against Huga.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder, what's the optimal frame that you can go into that door for a Sky Deck before it soft locks? What's
I'm
the
not sure.
fastest?
Oh, Nixer's showing off his new route. Okay, so see what he's doing here?
Oh.
That's the easy part of the trick. This is the hard part.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
He's pulled that out a couple times this tournament. It's pretty sick, honestly. It might be one of the coolest like routes in the whole game. It's just so different, you know? It's like this game forces you to think outside of the box so often when you're trying to find new tricks like that. It's crazy. I just love it, honestly. It's like who would think to just go do that, you know?
Yeah.
But it's like Sonic runners do. Nixer also
Truly
not
a
getting
crazy
it.
speed game. Ooh.
Oh, I think Refrag was going for the insta hit there. Trying to get one of the balls to hit it as it dropped, I think.
Right.
Yo.
I wonder
Nixer
if any
cracked.
wall skips.
Nixer just showing off crazy stuff all the time over here. Nixer knows the backups to the backups to the backups to the backups like 6 layers deep on everything. Refrag here. Oh,
Ooh.
didn't get the resets. Didn't want to land and try another jump.
Gets it this time.
He had such a clean fire tunnel too. He dodges all the fire so consistently. It's amazing.
No
I
door
can't-
skip though.
I can't wait till they figure out that oh, yeah, I love this. Refrag does it without resetting the camera. He just raw goes.
That's sick.
Yeah. He's kind of a beast, you know? These two runners, top 3, they both know. They have so many tricks up each other's sleeves, you know? They're always showing off new things.
Oh, no lol skip from Refrag. Unfortunate.
Yeah, Refrag didn't go for lol skip in his recent PB either. I think he will in the future, but historically he has not been known to just pull it out.
Yeah, I have shamed him for it in the past.
Nixer will go for it.
Sure hope.
108 lost rolled there. Insane.
Ooh, that's... never
Oh!
mind.
Swagging on him.
Okay.
The backups. Constant backups from this man.
I think he's doing all this because he thinks he can't catch up.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think this is
It
honestly
seems
just
like he's-
nerves from both of them.
Perhaps.
But he does be swagging, you know?
Do be.
Also, this pace is pretty incredible still from both runners.
Oh, yeah.
Even with the random deaths throughout the game, right? Like, look at this pace. This is because no matter what happens, they minimize all time loss. That's like the secret, you know? Clean. Gets the clip out the back. Doesn't get it. Goes for the hookah back up.
Good recovery there.
Yeah, very quick recovery. Nixer here flying through mirror room. I wonder if he keeps the camera the same. Nope, he likes it this way. All right.
Fair enough. Is Refrag the only runner that does it with the camera locked?
Oh, I believe so. Yeah. Refrag into
like
Egg
the
Viper
flex.
here. Entering Egg Viper at like a 2740 range. That's incredible. Nixer here going for a lost skip and getting it.
Oh, let's go.
What a beast.
You'll love to see it.
Nixer pulling it out when he needs it. Insane.
Even their puzzles are fast.
This is tense. Yeah, Refrag here has a pretty insurmountable lead, it looks like.
Yeah.
An over 30-second lead, I believe. So it's like there's not really going to be a death here. You know, the universe where Refrag dies to Egg Viper does not exist. So I think we can firmly say this race is in Refrag's favor. But I mean, an insane run from both players. Like literally just showing off all the coolest strats in the game so consistently.
Yeah.
Like the backups to everything. I don't know. It's just amazing. They're just always ready.
I'm happy that we got to see that new Skydeck route.
Yeah, I've been talking about it for a while. Like, I love it. It's so cool. It's just so out there, you know? It's completely different from the previous one. It's like, it just makes me think there's so much more throughout the whole game that we can find like that.
Is this still sub 30? Or
For refrag?
yeah.
No, I think it'll barely miss, or it might be just barely. I'm not sure actually. No, it'll miss. It'll
No,
miss.
it won't
Yeah.
be.
Unfortunate.
305.
But still, the
incredible.
most insane time. The most insane time ever, though.
And there's a no reset in a tournament.
No reset, run or race 1 out of a best of 3. Gotta be feeling good about that.
100%.
The crazy thing is, Nixer's also gonna have like a 30-35. Like,
oh yeah.
Both of them are just consistently these days pulling out these insane times every single run. I can't believe we hang out with this guy, you know? He comes in and chilling with us, and meanwhile busting out a raw 30.05 in a tourney like he's not the GOAT. I think we can firmly say there will certainly be a refrag world record tomorrow.
I sure hope so.
Big refrag world record tomorrow moment.
Do you remember what the world record is?
For Sonic Story? 29:18, I think. Might be too low. Yeah, 29:18. Refrag taking the lead into the best of 3. Refrag could be grand finals winner side. Refrag could be grand finals winner side. That is insane.
That would be hype.
All right, let's see. Final time for Nixer here. Refrag's gonna get world record in grand finals. I'm calling it. I'm putting my name down on that. That's happening.
And 30-33. Nice.
Still an insane time.
Of
An
course.
absolutely insane time.
Not want to undermine just how absurd these times are. Yeah, these two are something else.
Refrag can pull it off, you know? This is amazing. I'm hyped. The most unlucky run ever, bro, says Nixon. GG, both runners. Both runners. Insane
for real,
runs. Like,
GG.
the random slip-ups literally meant nothing. Like, at all. They just both recovered instantaneously to anything that went wrong. You love to be a refrag fan right now, though. I don't mean to be biased. You know, everyone loves Nixer. How can you not? But refrag stands are kind of having the best day of their life in this moment. The fact that that could have been a 29 run, even with random deaths throughout, is just insane.
Yeah.
How long are we waiting between these games? I wasn't sure what the schedule was like. Are they spacing them out?
I sure hope so.
Do we want to get Refrag and Nixer in here? I don't know if they want to do an interview. Like, I'm not sure the interviews are going to be for after the full set or if they're in between games.
Oh, is he just jumping back in?
After. Okay, after.
After, okay. So are we doing a brief intermission, or?
Go in whenever Nixer's ready. I think they're just running it back.
Oh, well, I gotta go.
Yeah. We'll figure that all out.
Okay.
Like, they're not going to just start. Nixer's just, I don't know, playing around. They're going to have a break first and then come back.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, he's just practicing. I think he wants to just show off
Gotcha.
the new strats here. I think maybe he'll do the lighthouse strat here. I'm assuming that he wants to show something cool like that.
crazy. That whale trick seems like it would have been found a while ago. It just seemed like an obvious thing.
I was trying that and I was getting the hit over. I just didn't know you could jump again. I don't know like how they get that second jump after they get hit.
When you get hit in the air, don't you just always get jumped back?
I didn't know that, I guess. I just never tried. I would just never get the distance and gave up. And then they just did it. Man, you know more about Sonic's story than me. You should come back, hit the grind again.
Well, I have to find a replacement for myself? What? Okay, cool. They're figuring it out.
Yeah, I'm also taking off for the next one, I think. Unless they need me, I'm not sure. I just hopped in now because it was the only time you said you could, so...
I'm hyped.
Huge GG's both runner again, though. I'm hype. Like I can't wait to watch the rest of this, honestly.
I guess we'll be cutting a break in a few moments.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Good luck to the rest of the runners. Welcome in.
We're apparently just moving on really quickly, so I have to come in now, I guess.
Sounds good.
Oh, such a unexpected result, though.
Oh yeah, 100%. All right, well, good luck with your commentary, and good luck to Refrag and Nixer in their up-and-coming race.
Still waiting for Pasta to get back, but it's like really spacebar to get here, but it's really weird.
I thought Pasta was just done for today.
Oh, I know. No, I know Pasta's done. We're waiting for spacebar to get home.
Oh, okay. I can wait till then, if it's not going to be too long.
Yeah, hopefully.
Alright, so
Alpha's here.
Pasta is getting out. Basically, Spacebar is still driving off the job right now. Meanwhile, you guys can enjoy some practice from both runners that are going in for the W. It'll be set up shortly. There seems to be a little bit of traffic on Spacebar's part, but he'll be there in time. Don't worry about it, guys. So, just wait for a bit. Enjoy the gameplay.
Sounds good.
And good luck to you two in the future. I don't know if Invalid you're going to commentate once again another race, but if
Depends if they'll have me.
there might be a chance. Actually, we'll have to see later on. Everything's a surprise on this.
Sure is.
Natborn and Spacebar, good luck on your commentary. And I hope you guys have a wonderful time with commentary. So, see you in a bit.
Right.
You can tell they're just going to practice a lot of the stuff, though. But we should come out with my clarify. We are still waiting for Spitspot to get home. They're just practicing right now. Like we are almost sorted, Spacebar.
Yeah, I'm here. And this is it.
We
Game
apologize.
2!
Cannot control
Refrag
the
taking
traffic.
the first one. What's going on here? Have we started?
No, they're just messing about. We'll be able to manhandle Nixer out of his game. And back to the main menu once our delays have synced up that we're sorted.
Oh man, I actually cannot believe this is happening right now. This is, wow. An incredible day of Sonic. With the less than a second game. Oh my god.
We know we're live, Scoop. Oh, we live now or we live later? Was that probably we're live now? Right, fine.
He said you are live, so I would believe that means we are live.
We're live now, apparently. Okay.
But the game is not starting yet, which is fine.
Nixer is eventually going to be grabbed hold of, from what I can see, so...
Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on. Oh,
yeah,
Mixer just tossed the key off the map, so...
Yep. We are well aware of what is happening. Right. Means we will be getting into game 2.
Alright, we better sit up
versus
in our
Nixer.
chairs, because these
Yes.
levels are about to go by faster than we've ever seen them. Much less time to get some words in. Man, I cannot
we had
even
all that
describe
time in
how
the
excited
break.
I am for this.
Yeah, we had all that time, but don't get to spend it. I'm excited to see this.
This is actually incredible right now. This win is the biggest deal for Refrag right now. If he wins this, not only does he win this bracket right now, but he doesn't have to play Alpha at least 2 times, and gets a free win in the final match.
It's
That
only
would be absolutely
luxuries.
massive for Refrag right now.
Massive luxuries he gets from winning this game.
Let's see if Nixer can defend here for 2 games. Refrag has a lot of opportunity, and his goal this tournament was to beat Nixer in a bracket game, and he succeeded in that, which means he may have lifted nerves. So we could see Refrag playing all sorts of ways right now.
See that on the screen? I'm saying GG Nixer, he might not get as lucky this next time. It's like, he will. I mean, anything's possible.
Anything is possible. I mean,
anything is possible.
We've been proven that time and time again in this tournament.
This tournament has literally been upset after upset on Refrag's side of the bracket, funnily enough.
Yeah, and here it is. Let's see. We might have a countdown going. Getting game 2.
Is in fact going. We are waiting for the delay on our end.
Yep, should be starting any second. And there goes Refrag.
And
Nixer hopefully.
And the
to
French
follow.
internet strikes again, folks.
All right, Nixer has begun. Starting about 15 seconds behind Refrag here.
Interesting spin dash through Chaos Zero that Refrag did. I didn't even know you could do that. Like, Refrag just started behind Chaos Zero.
Let's
just
see what
waiting
time
for, like...
these guys get. Yeah, I believe that was mistake from Refrag, but oh, mistake from Nixer, or wait, was he no mistake?
He was
Did he
trying.
almost just
He
get?
was either trying to do something funny or
Is that possible?
I don't know.
The homing attack went toward Chaos here. I've never seen that.
I'm not sure his hitbox is damageable though.
All right, well.
See if the whale
seeing
skip
the
practice
whale
has
skip
paid off.
here,
Refrag gets it. Refrag gets his whale skip.
know
Let's see if
that
Nixter
trick,
gets his.
Refrag falling down off of the lighthouse here. This is. Oh no. Like mentioned earlier in this tournament, once you fail that, the camera changes.
It is possible to fall off a lighthouse. Like on what I've seen today, there's just a gust of wind that just pushes you back up.
Yeah, usually the first time you fall, but you have to have landed on the platform first for that to happen.
Oh,
and if you let it float twice,
Makes
like
sense.
the second time, it won't keep you up, it'll fall. So he actually did get the float, but didn't land back on the platforms, that's why he fell the second time.
Right, okay.
Oh my, a bunch of mistakes from Refrag that you don't usually see from his gameplay very early on.
They'll all to play for. These are very, very, very close.
Yeah,
very, very
Refrag
close
started
games.
15 seconds before Nixer, and Nixer finished Emerald Coast first. So Refrag is behind by almost at least 20 seconds here, which is a very extremely rough start. Like Refrag probably hasn't lost that much time in Emerald Coast.
26-second lead, apparently, according to the sound defense.
Yeah, it's
I'm
definitely
just
not what you
trusting
want
that
to see.
because I'm not counting myself, so I'll
At this
trust
level,
that.
you just can't afford to lose time like that. These races are just going to get tighter. I mean, these are the top two right now, so I mean, it doesn't get any tighter
The
than
race
this.
between the top three runners, it's every little thing is going to matter.
Yep,
Top three in
absolutely.
both the tournament.
But also at the same time, it's very possible a big skip does get missed. We've seen that happen from anybody is capable of that, and absolutely enough to turn the tides. At this point, Refrag might even be thinking now, like, you know, if Nixer plays out of his mind right now this game and doesn't even give him any room, you know, he plays his heart out.
I mean, Nixer plays the world record pace, which is possible. I mean, he has performed on a similar standing in this tournament already before.
Yeah, I mean, these guys are both capable of getting a 29 time during the tournament, making it extremely difficult for the other runner to beat them. Nixer hitting the capsule there, a little bit of time, losing a little bit more time there, just in some movement. Act 1.
This is all going to come down to little movement things.
Yep.
So if they mess up on Ice Key, which is
It's almost hard to catch them because they're so minor. But Refrag, incredible Act 3 there. Falling down at 38 seconds, so pretty good. Let's see how Nixer does here. Definitely needs to hit this. Oh, a little bit of a screw up there, about a second.
Taking a little bit longer to get it set up, but
yep,
he seems to have gotten it without any issues.
All right, Refrag hitting it at 4:44. Did these guys do the same route?
Yes, I think they're both doing TAS. I think. I could be wrong.
It happened so quick.
It does happen so
to catch
quick.
it.
Refrag is heading to Casino, so no, Refrag didn't do TAS.
Refrag heading to Casino. Well, I know that Refrag does linear is the thing. I'm just not sure what Nixer does actually. I guess we'll see.
Actually, no, you'd have to go back to trigger the cutscene, don't you? I'm dumb.
I think Nixer does TAS actually. Yeah.
Nixer definitely does TAS.
Yeah, so then Refrag is a bit behind. But honestly, not by much here. Actually, kind of a lot.
Uga
Kind of
says
opinion
Nixa has
time
a solid
differences.
lead, apparently. If they are doing, yeah, he is doing
Their
tasks, so they
RTA
got brief,
is
yeah.
very similar, but they're
Yeah.
pretty much just
30 seconds.
yeah,
About
about
30
30
seconds, yeah. They've actually synced up now. Gameplay wise.
enough for things to happen for sure.
Refrag doesn't have Crystal Ring on top, okay, so that's another. Okay, so it's about 40 seconds then.
Interesting camera
does
setup from Refrag.
No, he does, never mind.
I'm not familiar with this setup of Ice Key Skip here.
I'm gonna stop reading chats.
Actually, it probably, yeah, I forgot Refrag's on 16:9. That's probably why the camera looks different. Oh my gosh, the cancel before a homing attack on Ice Key Skip from Refrag having a lot of issues with the entry here.
Next
Finally getting it,
second
but
time,
like
but,
5 or 6 tries is just too many. He just lost a lot of time.
It is a lot of time to lose.
At least 50 seconds behind now.
Clips out at 16:29. Yeah, it's 30 seconds. It's not that much loss between the two of them.
Yeah, closer
like
to 40, I guess.
seconds.
I thought it was more. How did he not? Guess, yeah. It's alright, Refrag.
Refrag, stop watching.
You keep playing your
Go play
heart
the
out,
game.
man. You gotta believe it.
That's a strange way of spelling
You never
refrag
know
as
what's gonna
well.
happen, Refrag.
I don't know where the N is in refrag. There is plenty that can go wrong still. But this does mean it is a solid W for Nixa in the early game, at least.
Hey, blue balls
Not much.
can
not,
easily swing
oh
this
yeah,
as
I
well.
suppose there's not. Yeah, Nixa could get two blue balls and still technically win the early game.
Yeah, the RTA is nice. Refrag with a death out. Nixer does not die. Very quick second time though. That is incredibly difficult getting out of there.
Nixon will change
And he just
nationality
made it look
mid-run
easy.
and lose.
Alright.
Gator 1
Chaos 4.
starting Chaos 4.
Let's see how the RNG goes.
It's a 44-second lead for Nixa.
And no blue
Which
balls
he
would make
could-
that 34, so nope, no blue balls for Nixer on his first hit. And refrag.
Just depending on RNG,
No blue
how far
balls.
it comes through. Yeah.
Nixer's second hit.
I'd
Blue
be more
balls.
concerned about. It's not enough though.
It's 10 seconds or 9
It's
seconds or so.
it's 9 seconds of time that you're gonna
And-
wish you had, but you're already
Yeah.
he's already sitting in a very, very comfortable position.
10 seconds of refrag catching up though right there, because he did not get blue balls.
This is true. I think Refrag's going to need a lot more from the gods than just one pair of blue balls.
Yeah, he's going to need a little bit of help here, but if he just keeps playing well, I mean, it's really all you can do at this point.
Refrag hasn't gotten blue balls, which is from the two problematic attacks, so he will gain a bit of time unless Chaos 4 decides to be the biggest nice boss of all time that he can be. Nope, he's fine.
They should be fine here. The manipulations on the last hit aren't too
Oh no,
bad.
but it's awful when you just roll the 10% chance to get blue balls on the last hit, and it's really annoying.
There should be a 0% chance of getting blue balls on the last hit.
It's possible, but it is a minute percentage.
Is it? Is that
Apparently,
actually
yeah.
a thing? That's
Yeah,
a
apparently,
RNG
yeah.
chance of blue balls on final hit?
At least I think it is. I should be right.
I'm almost
Well-
certain that you can manipulate the Chaos 4 to do splashes on his last hit every time.
I don't think so. I can get high enough to do that.
It's only if you mess up the manip, says Huga.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, fine. Shows what I know then.
It's okay. What do you know about Sky Chase, though?
It is a stage that takes up.
Is it a stage? I've always wondered that.
It technically is a stage
We're
according
assuming
to
a
the
lot
game.
here.
You get an emblem for it, so I guess that means it's a stage.
Yeah, Refrag's timer is currently frozen.
Interesting.
He accidentally hit a key or something to pause his time.
What is this? We have...
He tried to bring up Tetris and something
It's
happened
broken,
with Tetris.
he's
Well,
typing up Tetris and he's broken his life.
well,
unless it's gonna like.
will it
fix
just
when he
kick back
retabs it.
in? Yeah, let's hope it just kicks back in. Yeah, Refrag, if you guys don't know, is incredibly good at Tetris. And he actually puts a lot of time into Tetris.
Everyone has their thing, I guess. No comment.
Yeah, Refrag's got multiple things. I personally am terrible at Tetris. But I can appreciate
I don't
the skill.
like normal Tetris, but if you replace them with little bean things, I'm quite good at this.
If you just give me lines and boxes every time, I'm pretty good. It's all those other ones that screw me up.
Well, the moment of truth is the timer gonna fix itself.
It does not look like the timer is fixing itself.
Oh dear.
Refrag needs to go on to Live Split. Possibly that might fix it if he brings Live Split up as his top window.
Yeah, there
He's
we go.
probably
Hey,
tapped out.
order is restored.
Yes, and there we go.
We're fine. We don't have to manually retime it. We're
No
fine.
splice, just, you know, a 2.5 minute frame drop. Fine.
These powers that these two individuals have, they have the power to skip time, it would seem.
Yeah. Once you reach a certain level of speedrunning statics, you achieve the power to control time. It's actually quite incredible.
Nixa just has the power to teleport across an entire stage if his internet allows it, and then Refrag just has the power to pause the
that's
timer
how
for 2
Nixer.
minutes.
That's how Nixer can only be like I think 16 years old and be this good at this game because he's got a time chamber. He just controls time and gets all his practice in.
He's got a hyperbolic time chamber. He just sits in it for all eternity.
Yeah. That's how he does it. It's actually his trick.
Both people nailing both of them nailing trap skip.
You love to see it. We've seen enough failed track skips this run. I think we're all good on that one.
It does unfortunately mean that well, there's still coaster skip for Refrag's favour, but
I think with these runners, there is no chance we're going to see a failed coaster skip from them.
it's just that we have to.
Just one of those tricks.
We just have to check. We have to check off every bit of major time save that's possible for Refrag that's lost. So
true. That would be a big.
It is the majority of the mid-game time.
Yeah, you're definitely right. But of course, both runners
Maybe
hit it.
Red Mountain though. Both Twinkle Parks are very clean though.
They had pretty similar times there. Very quick entry from Refrag.
You got a nice bonk on the door there as well. Like Sonic bonked on the inside of the door.
So far, 13 at the... Oh, a little bit of cannon issues.
Refrag's,
Rocket issues.
I think Refrag's second attempt on the clip in, so there's a little bit of time back for Refrag.
Nixer having a couple of issues here.
Struggles for the IL strat, goes for the strat that everyone else goes for, everyone that isn't Huga goes for.
Having a 20 rocket. Oh!
is why I don't like
Oh
spin.
wow!
This is
What an
why I
incredible
don't like
save!
spin. Yeah.
Oh, and falling down even far. This is
He can get up
quite
there.
some
Yeah.
time loss. Yeah, luckily we've seen that back up from Nixer during this tournament. Actually, it's not the first time he's messed that up. Wow.
Geometry
Pretty
in
big
this
time
game
loss.
is amazing.
Pretty big
Geometry
time
in
loss.
this game is amazing.
That the
I
blue
don't know
balls
what
and
that-
this added up. This is a closer game.
It's closer. Should still be comfortably in Nix's favour. Unless I can't count, but...
I think Refrag got the emblem at 1636 about. So we will
There's
see.
enough people. Okay, yeah. There's
Nixer is
enough
at.
people counting, so we should be able to know what it is. It should be about 20 seconds-ish, if I'm thinking correctly.
Looks like it's going to be about 20 seconds.
Number gets smaller. We
Less
could
than
have
that,
another-
about 18. 18 seconds between them right now, as it stands. We can use the entrance of Red Mountain as another at 1720 for
17,
Refrag.
20. Yeah. Let's go and do...
Nice rock hover
jump.
right there.
Yeah.
It's not rock jump,
Yeah, it's
rock
not a
hover.
jump, it's a hover. We've been lying to everyone the entire time. It's not
Yep.
a jump.
Setting the record straight there. Remember, we were 1720 for Refrag entering Red Mountain. Very,
One is
very
quite
nice
clean, though.
Act
Not
1.
Reflex,
Yeah.
not next to Reflex. So Act 1 is very clean. See if he manages to do Act 2.
Oh. Very quick backup though, not losing much time, and
We'll just
Nixer
ignore.
entered.
We'll just ignore that little failure and say it was a clean Act 2. Yeah.
So we have about a 13-12 second difference going into Red Mountain here. So let's see what Nixer fails the rock jump. Oh,
Sub 50 Red Mountain
another
out of
backup I've
Refrag.
never seen in my life ever, only from Nixer.
You will literally only see this from Nixer. You will not
Wow,
see it
so-
anywhere else.
Refrag got a 48 Red Mountain, meaning that if Nixer gets a 1 minute or higher, Refrag is in the lead going into Sky Chase 2.
This is true. He's back playing Tetris already. But his timer's working, so we don't need to worry about that again.
Right now is when Refrag has finished his Red Mountain as Nixer
so
continues.
Nick, every second
Wow,
that
what an
Nixer
incredible
takes is
line
losing
right there.
time.
That was so
This
beautiful to
is-
see that.
this
And
is
we are
about neck and neck.
perfectly tied. We are about perfectly tied here going into Sky Chase 2. Unbelievable.
The hardest
If
part of the game.
Refrag takes this, this is a clean slate right now. If it is Skydeck, Lost World, Final Egg, and Egg Viper.
We have Lost World to go through, which is probably the stage that is gonna set the tone. Not trying to cast a curse or anything, it is probably gonna set the tone.
If Refrag can outplay Nixer just for this one set of late game levels, he will take the #1 slot going into the grand final in the winner through the winners bracket, sending Nixer to the losers bracket.
Which you will have to detailed quickly and play alpha immediately after this.
Such a rough start from Refrag 2, just letting all those nerves go and just playing solid for the rest of the way. And Nixer, a couple of little mistakes, a little bit unlucky with the blue balls, but that's all it takes at this level for the next guy to just have the lead all of a sudden. 20 seconds might seem like a little bit of time, but that is a lot to these runners.
The late game is nothing to be sniffed at though. This could easily still go either way.
Yeah, Refrag's got a mess going on in Tetris there.
Lost World has already killed a lot of games in this tournament. It even killed what was it, Huga versus Drag earlier today.
Interesting decision from Refrag to block off of the hole there.
You don't want to block your avenue with that Z piece. You really
Looks like
don't.
without getting that satisfying Tetris of the line down the slot, he closes the game. I'm a little bit disappointed.
I would also rage quit the game if I rage quit Tetris if I accidentally did that too. To be honest, I don't.
His only
refrag
way
at
to
all.
make it up to me now is to have a perfect late game. It's the only way I'll ever forgive him for that Tetris.
You've misspelled can refrag. It doesn't have doesn't have a T in it.
This is true. All right, let's see. 21:48
50, yeah.
for
Right, okay,
refrag.
I was going to time when the cutscene started, but if you want to time it when the screen fades, that's probably better.
Yeah, whichever works.
Yeah, we have different like cutscene tracking things, which doesn't.
I
help,
honestly
so.
I don't really have a standard. I just go for whatever at the moment is calling for, you know.
Yeah. See how Refrag does his Skydeck. Refrag will go for the slower and more well-known route. Nixon will do his route. So Refrag will, if Nick probably lose time on Nixer.
Well, refrag
Anyway.
having a little bit of minor stuff there. Not exactly perfect.
It's not helped when Refrag is going to take a faster route.
Nixer, yeah. But yeah, Nixer does do a faster route here in Skydeck. So if he pulls it off perfectly, we'll be saving time naturally, regardless
You're
of the...
running out of games for Tastra.
Oh,
There's
refrag
only
almost
one.
fell.
There is only one person who has done Tastra in Act 3.
That is Scoob. And we will see if we can get another one
Nope.
here.
No, not. Not in Game 2 of Winners Final. We will not get another Tastra.
Oh, sorry, I was watching the stream. I'm slightly delayed over here.
Yeah, I've done that so many times. We forget we have our own
I got
little
them
lower
both up on
quality
both
stream.
screens, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have them both up, yeah.
Forget which screen to look at.
You forget that you just
Here
look
it
at
is.
the high quality.
Let's watch Nixer do this low side
He's
strat
fumbling
here.
about on the rocket. He's not gaining as much time as he should be now.
And the biggest risk of this strategy is right here. Let's see if 3 times now. Oh, bailing on the strat. This is going to be a big time save for Refrag here.
Ooh.
Refrag having a significant edge here going into the final 2 stages. This could literally be it right now. Refrag has a significantly low. Let's figure out the time. When he hit the button, it was 24:13 or 14.
Lost World can change everything. And can hurt even more than Nixer slightly messing up his faster route, which only he seems to be doing. Might be something to that. Ooh, every
little
time
bit
that
of a
happens,
scare.
it just scares me. We've already had like 2 or 3 soft locks to that in the tournament in the past couple of days.
How far behind Nixer is going into this captain quarters here. He's got to beat Gamma first.
Even apparently it's even.
Drag believes even. We will see. Definitely close to even, though. We can say that for sure. Like, it is super close.
He's going for captain's quarters as well. Okay.
Yeah, let's see. It's yeah, this is
This is apparently free.
Hey, Nixer gets
Yep,
it quickly,
okay.
and it is exactly even. It is literally exactly even.
Well, okay, now I'm terrified again.
I thought Refrag had a bit of a lead after that, but it turns out they both made the same amount of time loss here. Okay. Oh no! A death from Refrag, but he gets it out of the way early. If it really comes down to if Nixer does lol skip or not. This is crazy right now.
It's Nixer. What do you expect?
This is actually crazy.
Do you expect anything that isn't lol skip out of Nixer? You're insane.
Oh my gosh, Refrag gets it with the crazy camera.
He loves that funny camera. Actually, no, apparently that's free. They were labbing it earlier today.
Oh my gosh. This is crazy right now.
Come on, Refrag. Yep.
Refrag bonking.
Bonk.
Come on, Refrag.
Literally just been watching the stream again.
It's okay.
Oh. It's
Here
the
comes
high
Nixer.
quality. it's
Nixer
the
looks
high
like he's got
quality.
a fire under him right now. Look how fast. Look at these lines perfectly in the middle of the
Bloody
tunnel.
mashing the two
Changing the
buttons
camera
like
to
it's-
manipulate
oh
the
my-
fire. Hitting none of it. An incredible tunnel from Nixer. I've never seen anything quite like that. Coming up to Snake Skip. Perfect Snake Skip. Nixer is on fire.
If Nixer doesn't die, he's gonna gain some
Nixer
time
makes
back.
no mistakes
Yep.
here. Yeah, he is refragging a
Nixer
little bit of entry error.
should be ahead theoretically, and with lol skip on the cards as well.
Nick, a refrag losing more time in final egg. And Nix are going for the faster strat of waterfall skip.
Yeah,
And hitting
gets
fire
bonked
though,
on the
a little bit of time lost with the hitting the fire. Hopefully that, well, not hopefully, but that might have thrown his game off.
Refrag makes it through the washing
No
machine
bias
without dying.
commentating here.
Refrag
He
made
going
it
for
through the
lol
washing
skip.
machine.
This could be it. He misses lol skip. He misses lol skip.
Refrags what refrag.
That puts a that should give refrag a little bit. Well, I don't know. He might have lost. He might have lost enough time.
Nixer,
He's going for it again.
Nixer, stop.
Second
being-
time gets it.
Nixer,
Second time.
Why? How? Explain.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
How can you do this?
What is the time right now? Refrag going into Egg Viper at. Let's see exactly what
28.2?
time. I mean, well, he landed at
28.2.
27:55.
Emblem is at 28.
He landed at 27:55.
Emblem is at 28:02. If you want to use the emblem, it's much
Nixer
easier
has
to wait for.
just under a minute to finish final egg here.
That's not a tall ask. This could be really close again.
If Nixer has a very clean final egg, I believe he may.
We might skip.
Gets the checkpoint.
Will he go for skip?
Getting that checkpoint is dangerous, honestly, at this point. A little bit of time loss. Could matter, because we are extremely tight right now.
Is he going to go for the IL? So it does look like he's going to go. No, he's not. Okay. He's not going to go for the fast down. I don't think they know the time difference
First frame
between
pause. Does he get out of the elevator
each other.
quickly? He does. This is looking like Nixer. It is looking like Nixer.
It is looking like Nixer's game. No, actually,
Nixer
Refrag's
is
ahead.
about 7 seconds, I believe, ahead right now.
Yeah, Refrag's ahead, I think.
I believe Nixer is actually
Did I say
ahead by
48 or 50? Did
by
I say
6
48 or
seconds.
58?
Oh my
I
gosh.
can't even remember what I said. I don't even know. 46 versus 55 apparently.
Like, just a little bit of time loss in this fight for Nixer, and I think Refrag can do this. Like, Nixer has to play this perfectly, this fight right now. He has to.
The anticipation
And he's even doing the skips for the missile.
doesn't save
Nixer
any
has
time.
to
It's
die,
just
apparently. Stu
purely
believes.
to show off.
Nixer's a little too far ahead, 9 seconds ahead.
Refrag
Refrag
gonna
doing
come
everything he could
in-
do there, finishing with
He's
a
gonna come
very
in at
solid
about
time.
30, 32? No, I
30,
keep messing it up.
34.
Yeah, we keep messing it up. Close enough, though.
Alright, it's up to Nixer. Can he clinch his win here? He
Any time loss is acceptable. There's only 7 seconds in it based off of chat.
In order for this bracket to go to its final game, Nixer will have to lose some amount of significant time here. Or no, sorry. In order for it to go to the next
Yeah,
game,
Refrag has
he
to-
has to
Nixer
he has to play
yeah.
perfectly. Yeah, sorry. He has to play perfectly. This is it. The final 2 hits.
It's like 30 seconds on here. Yeah, okay, this is very... Wish I could actually read the timer. It's just gonna go past 2 minutes, isn't it? It's about 30 seconds from now. That's not... Yeah.
An incredibly close race. Oh my. I mean, man, with just a little bit less mistakes from refrag, and he would have taken that one.
1-1. Really, really close.
Jeez, 1-1. Man, wow, what a game. I mean, honestly, if you're refrag right now, it's a little uncomfortable because we know Nixer gets 29s. He's gotten 29s in this tournament a lot, and he just put out two 30-30 times around, like a 30-24 and then a 30-33 or something. That's unlike Nixer. So you know that he's got a 29
Are
coming.
you saying there's an impending world record coming in the next hour?
I'm saying there's an impending good time from Nixer coming somewhere, and I'm saying,
Yeah. Well,
looking at the statistics,
Refrag is going to get world record in the next hour. I don't know what you mean.
Refrag cannot afford to have any mistakes in his next run. He has to play at his best. That is what he needs to do.
Well, to be the best, you have to beat the rest. I think that's how that goes.
Yeah, Nixer is the reigning champ of most things Sonic, Sadix, I should say, and especially, man, wow, I just can't even believe how close that was. Refrag just a hair, a couple of hairs.
It's anything. I'm saying it's anything. It was mostly ice keys. Yeah, more than it was anything, but.
I mean,
most of it was.
You could say it was any of it. I mean, he took 5 times to get that, the ice key. He had a bunch of mistakes in Emerald Coast that you never see him make.
Yeah, but like, I say it could be anything because you could take out any of the mistakes and he wins.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
But the bulk of the time loss is ice key skip.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
He got 30-24. Slayer.
Wow. Well, I wonder how our runners are feeling, but we're gonna let them take a little break before we get into game 3 of our
have a 5-minute break.
Finals
apparently.
winner bracket.
A 5-minute break is what both runners have agreed on. So
All right, well, we'll give you guys 5 minutes. Let's go make some snacks, get some drinks. Let's come back because this is going to be the most insane race that the tournament has seen so far. So let's meet back here in 5 minutes.
Hello. I'm Nimpets, and I'm here with Yoshi Puff.
Yo, how's it going? We are about to have. This is really nerve-wracking, and that's all I got. It's just really nerve-wracking. I've seen the first and second match.
Oh, yes.
It's just, my gosh, it's literally ping pong, because it's not even like, oh, this person was winning by 30 seconds, so hold on. No, it's literally bouncing. Every little mistake adds up to so much.
It was so close, and it's all in such an incredible high level. It's an absolute sight to behold. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how this goes. Both runners having won and having lost one race. The next one, this one, is the deciding one. So they're both gonna try, obviously, to give it their very best. This has to be good. The stakes are incredibly high.
True. The mentality going into this is probably going to be the deciding factor. Refrag did say he just wanted a win against Nixer, so I think his mentality is going to be a lot better. But Nixer is just going to be solid steel, so even competing with just that is going to be incredibly difficult. You're going to really have to be in the zone for this.
Yeah, I'd imagine like Refrag might be more relaxed if like his idea was to just get a win against Nixer, and he's achieved that. But also like maybe that now that he's gotten the win in the first match, maybe now he's tasted the victory and actually thought about like what if I actually beat Nixer? Like what if it's suddenly possible? And maybe that's where some of the nerves come from now as well. And now Nixer, of course. Nixer being an incredibly dominant player, like to a degree we almost never see in any game. I'm sure he's also a bit unsettled by the fact that he now has such a strong opponent that even a couple of tiny mistakes can lose him the race here.
That's true. Like, it's no longer a matter of like, yeah, I'm kind of just guaranteed to win, lol. It's now like, you do actually have to, like, going for lol skip, missing that or not, can be like match determining, right? It's no longer just like, might as well go for it. It's like, well, do I have to go for it now? Like, what's the pace? Like, is this necessary? Should I avoid this? Like, what's the consequences of not going for it? But he is gonna probably just go for it anyways, but, you know, there's some mind games.
Refrag with a beautiful out of bounds to the crystal ring. Continuing on linear route, his trademark style. Being the primary linear route representation in the top 10. Nixer, of course, continuing on task route.
Yeah, he also had a really good clip, and it did seem like he was 3 or 4 seconds ahead, maybe 5 out of Emerald Coast. Seemed like Refrag had a 148, Nixer had a mid 143. So that, along with Task Route, might actually already have Nixer in the lead to begin here, but we're not done with the movement for Task Route, so anything going wrong at the stairs is probably going to cancel that time save out.
Yeah, honestly, like, when we're talking about task route versus linear route, like, you can't really even talk this in terms of time save, because the time save is so minimal. It's really a matter of preference and comfort at this point.
Yeah, that is true. Like, it does save time, but, like, unless executed perfectly, it is preference. Seeing it from Nixer might make a bit of a difference. I'm pretty sure he's still in the lead. Yeah, 136 for... Okay, so it is like 5 seconds. But...
Yeah, we'll be able to see truly who's in the lead once they enter Ice Cap, I suppose. That's where it lines up from the route divergence. Let's see if Refrag gets a good clip here. Skip, I mean. Clip and skip are different things. Oh, struggling a little bit on the edge.
Ooh, not actually on the slope there, but not a terrible loss. Only problem is if Nixer sets it up perfectly, because Nixer can definitely capitalize on that, especially also getting a perfect not the jump game. Right after the jump. Oh, he did it!
Very nice.
Ooh, that and a perfect Windy Valley skip.
Ooh,
That's gonna
Refrag
be
almost slipping off the edge there. That was close. He was really high up.
ooh. Oh my
Alright,
gosh,
that was
Nixer set up so
definitely a
good.
faster setup. So that's like 2 seconds to pick up here for Nixer over Refrag.
That is true, that is true. Yeah, Nixer ended up having a really, really good ice cap.
Yeah.
But Reflect also had a really good sewers. If Nixer makes, like, probably just a mistake in sewers, especially because it's sewers, it's really tight, that could maybe very small chance even things out. But I think the lead might actually be a lot bigger than that.
I'm just like so closely tied to the screen, trying to spot like any like tiny mistakes to point out, but these runners are like absolutely like on point with everything.
That is true. This gameplay is extremely clean for both runners. Like, trying to, like, logistically think, oh, who saved this time from that? And it's like, really just both runners are playing so good that, like, we can't see that. We just have to measure it with numbers. We can't really see it anymore. That's how high level this is.
Yeah, Refrag now has to go for Ice Ski Skip. He's had a little trouble in the last race, but now he gets a first try.
Yeah,
That's
a lot of
great.
work room, too.
I was like thinking in the last race, like he probably regretted going for that, because I don't usually see him go for that trick, I think. But he probably thought like in this case he has to, and it cost him some time, but now he gets a first try, so that's great to see. And Nixa as well getting it.
That was an amazing ice cap from Refrag as well.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely the practice beforehand, not just the Tetris practice, but also practicing the clip into ice cap was definitely worth it. Getting it first try there is going to be big. Keeping up with Nixer in that regard. But Nixer had also just perfect ice cap. Okay.
Wow. That is incredible.
That's just insane. That was just like automatic.
Yeah, both runners have to get out of ice cap though. We can't forget that. That is also a difficult clip. So we'll see how that goes for both of these runners. But yeah, clipping in and the level itself were absolute top tier from both here. Oh yeah, that's a 10-second ice cap. That is incredible. That is hard to do in an individual level setting, let alone in a run. Refrag gets the clip out first try.
Oh, clean, very clean.
Wow.
Very swift setup as well. Let's see if Nixer's going to be able to pull it off as well. It's going to be massive if he's not able to, but I do have a lot of faith in him. Oh, okay. Yeah, for sure. Thought I got stuck in the roof for a second.
Alright, now the question is, how does the RNG go? Refrag now making it to the 2 dangerous phases of the boss. Gotta remember, phase 2 and 3 for Chaos 4 are the critical ones, where you can just get screwed over by RNG. Gets past the first one.
One more to go. Fingers crossed. Favorite's gonna need all the luck he can get.
Alright.
Oh, and he gets past.
Yeah, alright. Good luck here from Refrag. Let's see about Nixer. No!
Oh!
There go 10 seconds.
We got the cinematic view of blue balls happening.
But worry not. Just like 2 weeks ago or so, Nixer got a new world record with blue balls in it. So yeah, this doesn't have to mean anything, but yeah, you don't want a 10-second time loss, especially in this scenario now.
I do think, if I had to guess, at least based on like the very early game, Nixer was saving very small bits of time here and there. Refrag definitely kept up at least for like a majority of it, but I'm wondering if all the time save Nixer might have gotten almost invisibly might have been entirely negated, or if there's still a decent bit of variation, but we're about to see.
Yeah, we're about to see. They're on the same route now, so we can directly compare their times. Refrag ended Chaos 4 at 9:33. Nixo looking like he's a couple seconds behind now. Or not. Just about 1 or 2 seconds. Wow. Incredibly close race.
Even after blue balls, even after everything in early game, even a route variation.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how optimized we're talking here. Like, there's so much stuff happening already, and we are within 1 or 2 seconds of each other.
Refrag leads by 1.
Yeah, getting the confirmation from chat. Shoutouts to the Sound Defense for being a manual human live split plugin in chat.
You're absolute legend for measuring that for us. Thank you so much. Honestly, as important as the second is at top level, we're still in a race setting in the last match of this set, so we're gonna have to see what that second's actually gonna leverage for Refrag, or if it's not really gonna do any favors at all. Because it is still Sonic Story. Any jump cancel, even just something as simple as that, is like multiple seconds, if not an entire death.
Yeah. Yeah, like right now, we are early in the run, so anything can still happen, so the second basically means nothing at this point. Like, these runners are both doing amazing, and the fact that they both did amazing, that kind of like negates each other. They're both on the exact same position now. Over 10 minutes into the run. Alright, Refrag getting back into gameplay. I hope he could get some well-deserved rest to maybe calm down the nerves, or maybe also, I don't know, hopefully not panic himself up and do the opposite. You never know what's going on in someone's head during these pauses. It could be calming, but you could also use that time to overthink it and panic. Who knows?
That is true, and we're coming up on Twinkle's circuit, just in general, with doing TPS. Seeing how Refrag actually takes advantage of the fact that, like, you can be on... Most people go on the right side, so they kind of, like, go up as they go to the left. Refrag goes down and left, because it's technically faster, but it's a lot scary, especially visually, like that.
Oh yeah.
Perfect angle, too!
Oh, that was so fast.
Like a million rings, too. Oh my gosh.
That was great.
One day in Sonic Story, the random ring capsule you get along the way, what if that makes a difference in world record? Oh yeah, I didn't get a 40 in my random ring box, so no world record.
I'm not even sure if that is required for like the IL at this point. It probably is, but I don't know.
As long as you don't get like a 1 or a 5, I think you'd still be fine for IO. Okay, getting card skip. / tech skip. I, for some reason, call all of the skips the same thing. Okay, oh no. Okay, on the capsule. That might have been like 2 seconds though.
Alright. See what strats Refrag goes for.
Doesn't do a pause
clean.
there. I feel like Refrag usually does that.
I think the pause is only necessary when you do the hover from the side of the building.
Oh yeah, because that's when you need to reset your gravity. That's fair.
Yeah, and the additional hover frames in the middle of the jump. It's not a jump, but you get in the middle of crossing that distance.
Oh. Oh my gosh! Of course, Nixer bonks on the Twinkle Park doors. Of course. In case there was any time lost in the capsule from Refrag, Nixer just gets a bonk.
Oh, Nixer going for the
both
other
not having a
flip-on
perfect
strat
dodge.
and failed it. Interesting.
I feel like people have been playing with that a lot more, but generally it still feels like people gotta get comfortable with it more because it just got. Oh, no! Oh!
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 Wow.
Okay, 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 Nixer.
That was scary. Yeah.
Oh, that's not ideal. That is not ideal. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
and I feel like Nixer definitely has like quite a couple of seconds to come back from now. Like
Ooh,
that he
not a
has
perfect
to
rocket either.
that he
Refrag's
has to
rocket was
catch up.
perfect.
That certainly makes it interesting. Yeah. I mean, it's always been interesting, but that makes it even more interesting. Now Refrag has made some actual mistakes there that cost him a little bit of time. I didn't really spot any errors from Refrag's side.
Yeah, that was a very good, just general hub movement.
Oh yeah. Right, Red Mountain can be a big decider though, so let's see how that one goes. Oh
no.
Okay. Very fast
Refrag
backup
not doing
there.
the Nixer back out. That's actually kind of big. Still gets that jump though. That could be kind of scary. It's a good thing Refrag got that, but that's like a solid couple seconds.
Yeah, not getting that jump is a pretty big time loss, but the backup itself was done pretty fast. So like out of that situation, he's done it very well to come back from that. But that gives Nixer a couple seconds to catch up.
It seemed like Nixer had a bit of hub trouble. I didn't catch a ton of it, but it didn't seem like he could get in the train immediately. Refrag did get the tough jump off of the platform, and that was very good.
Very nice.
Oh, Nixer went for the wall strat. Jump cancels off of it though.
Alright, Refrag entering the Sky Chase at 1740. Meanwhile, Nixer gets the rock hover, rock launch, whatever you want to call it.
Rock launch.
Yeah, it's been pointed out earlier that a lot of people call it rock jump, but it's not actually a jump; it's a hover. So now I'm proposing alternative names.
Oh no! Oh, that's ginormous!
That's big. That's big.
Oh my gosh! Oh no! Oh, Nixer goes through an even.
No!
Oh my god! Another one! What?
Oh god!
No! What? Oh my! Oh. Going for the save setup, I was gonna say second time Nixer set that really quickly. Not in ball form entering Act 2 either. Wow. Okay.
That is a big stumble. That is rough.
Oh boy. Yeah, this is definitely. Oh, Nixer is gonna have to play a lot of catch up.
Yeah, that is hard to come back from. Looks like about, what is that, 25 seconds behind now? 25, yeah, 25 and a half, something like that, from what I can tell. Oh man.
The worst thing is though, we're going into late game. Both runners can still throw really, really hard. Anything for like you could just die once in Skydeck. If you missed a single checkpoint, boom, even again.
Yeah, the funny thing about Skydeck is that I'm sure both of these runners don't actually get a single checkpoint in Act 1 because they're not on the way. You waste time hitting them. So certainly a very risky area of the run. And on top of that, Skydeck Act 1 is the longest act of Skydeck, so Yeah, this is not over, of course, but certainly a pretty rough position for Nixer to be in.
That's true, but Nixer might bust out another frame-perfect dash into Act 3. And that on top of maybe Refrag missing early capsule, that could just make it another race.
Oh yeah.
Could bring it all back.
But yeah, it could also, of course, happen in the other direction, so we don't know.
That is true. Refrag last time didn't have a terrible final egg, but it definitely was not Nixer just pulling out a 43. So
yeah,
I do feel like just because it's late game, even though there's a 25-second difference, yikes, this is still very intense. Okay, so the fade out's like a mid 2104 for Refrag here. Oh yeah, wait, there's not going to be much time difference. We already measured Red Mountain.
Worth double checking, I guess. Because we had some conflicting reports in the chat as well, from what I can see. But it seems to be around 20-something seconds. Alright, this is important now that Refrag nails this section. This is probably like the riskiest part to get through. This is where the biggest singular time losses can happen for the remainder of the run.
Did squeeze in there though, didn't get stuck on any of the pillars.
Yeah,
Nixer does a crazy strat here that might help him, but is still super risky. But Refrag is still playing pretty much perfectly right now, as we've come to see from his general gameplay.
Yeah, extremely.
So everything's been going fine this far.
Yeah, Nixer's been absolutely nailing his IL route in Skydeck. I don't actually know how much time that saves though, so I don't know how big of an advantage that is. But it will certainly be a great watch, because it looks amazing. Very clean Act 2 from Refrag. Gets the cannon.
Oh, not a dash though, but that was still definitely good getting the early cannon there. But can he get early capsule? Yes, okay.
Perfect.
Well done, well done.
Such a clean sky deck.
That really was like played to perfection. Like,
yeah, that was flawless.
Didn't need any checkpoints for sure.
Alright, now Nixer probably going for his patented bottom route. Truly a sight to behold.
A little bit worried though, because I feel like Nixer will end up playing riskier, and with a route that's honestly as risky. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh! I was just gonna say Refrag lost a little bit of time due to captain's quarters, but it looks like Nixer got lost even more time. That's rough. That's rough.
Oh, that like doubles the time loss too.
Yes.
Oh my gosh! If Refrag just holds this together.
Yeah, Refrag can absolutely do this. If he just manages to continue the run without any major errors, he can definitely win this. He's in a pretty good position now.
Dude, he's absolutely capable of it. Oh, really close to Chaos 6 there.
Yeah, that Chaos 6 scared me a little.
Doesn't seem to be making much of a difference, so I didn't really lose a ton of time, if any.
Yeah, it just always looks
Nixer get it.
You know how much time you can lose on Chaos 6.
Aside from the death, they seem to both have a very similar sky deck. Nixer did get the early capsule. But now Refrag's in Lost World, so... Oh, come on, Tunnel, come on, Tunnel. Okay. Only one hit, that's actually pretty gracious. Yeah. Going for the checkpoint there, very good decision.
No!
Yeah, very, very good decision. Okay, very good decision. That's definitely going to close the gap, though.
Let's see how Mirror Room goes. Refract has been known to slip it up occasionally.
Can't
that
blame
was
him, but
so
it matters more now than ever. That was so quick! Oh, please. Oh, yes,
my
let's
God.
go! Let's get it!
Like, every
Refract
time he
gives me
does that,
every time.
like, my heart stops for, like, 10 seconds. Oh my God,
You don't see
dude.
where he is either. You can't, like, verify for yourself if he's doing good enough.
Alright, not a very good angle here at the end, so he has to take a safer approach. But
yeah, that was an unfortunate elbow hold.
Just that one stumble on Snake Skip, one stumble at the end, and absolutely insane gameplay everywhere in between. Even with these two mistakes, that's gonna be hard for Nixa to match, let alone save time on. But Nixa is probably most definitely gonna go for lol skip, so there's certainly like an advantage he has over Refract there.
That is true. Plus, if Refract did not grab that checkpoint, it would probably be like almost dead even again. Like even with the big lead Refract has, I mean, taking any death on Lost World and having to go through to like from the beginning again all the way to the snake is big. Like that would have been ginormous. But he did take it, so he's still holding on to decent lead, probably like 20 some seconds. Final leg is going really well from as well. Nixer also getting the checkpoint. That's... Oh, but he doesn't need to... Okay, Nixer is saving time there then. And both of them have been getting like perfect restarts into Act 3 of Final Egg. Which, like without pause buffering beforehand, is actually very insane.
I don't think it's quite frame perfect, it's a pretty tight window though. Oh, Nixa getting the faster landing on the waterfall skip. And now let's see if he does lol skip. Refract is on a 29. Oh, no lol skip, but
He
Refract
restarted
is on 29.
from the boulder. Oh my gosh, lol skips have not been going well this set in general, I think. Can he get it though? Okay, he's on. Oh, he doesn't hit the side. He made it. Okay.
Oh yes, first try. At least, well, no. Actually, what happened on the boulder? I didn't see it. I just saw the restart.
I believe he tried to get it to set up like with the bounce, but it just kind of ended up being in front of him, so it was too awkward to go with.
So, does that count as first try?
Well, technically he hadn't tried it yet, so yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Like 1.5 try. It was a half a try. 34 seconds at the end of Lost World. Oh my. That's... Still can't afford a death into Egg Viper though. Both runners might need to be wary of the fact that you can fall through the ground at any moment here. That is an attribute of the stage.
Egg Viper death can turn around any match. It doesn't even have to be close. Egg Viper is just like an instant run killer if anything goes wrong there. And I'm sure Refract is wetting now because I'm sure he knows this.
All he has to do is play relatively well. He does not do anything risky.
Yes, he just needs to keep it together.
Oh, Nexer didn't go for the clip out of the elevator in Final Egg. Okay. Not a ton left to do from Refrag here. All he has to do.
And Refract. Is this PB pace for Is this gonna be a PB? His PB is 29. His PB is 29.45. I just checked. What is this gonna be? What is this? What is this?
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's just barely not gonna be it.
Oh!
Wait,
what are the decimals on his PB?
Wait.
I didn't look at the decimals.
Wait, you can't just be that close. Hold up, wait.
Hold
no! It was that close! That was still amazing though!
It was 0.16. No, what is that number? My bitrate is really low on my end here.
0.46.
0.27 off of PB. Holy shit.
That is still incredible performance, though. That is like pretty much
Wow.
a top 3 run, just straight up. Like getting a 29 in the tournament is, it's just broken.
That is absolute world class gaming here.
Let's go, GG.
GG Refract. You absolutely killed it.
True, so true. That was just amazing. Like the consistency too from both runners is incredible. Like we were just watching, like the only thing that stood out was mistakes, but like all the gameplay was just so solid.
Oh yes. And it's like we all know how good Nixer is, and he did absolutely amazing today. Though we gotta like compare to what other things we've seen him do. He's certainly not having his best day. I think. But yeah, still incredible gameplay. And Refract is just such an incredibly good runner that the moment Nixer just slips up the tiniest bit, not gets all of the available time save, Refract is right there to snatch the win. And that wins him this match. He wins the best of 3. Incredible. I didn't think, honestly, like as good as Refract is, but I didn't expect Nixer to get knocked into losers. That is incredible.
Well done.
Yeah, that means Refract is in the grand finals. What an incredible match.
Absolutely insane.
Imagine being in a race and not only tying your PB, not only beating Nixer, and also getting into the grand finals. That is... I can't even finish that sentence. That is incredible.
Refract just wanted to get one win. Not he banished Nixer to losers.
Yeah.
That is incredible. Honestly, that was just insane.
Yeah, I am at loss for words. This was incredible to watch, and I'm glad I could be here to talk over it.
Same, absolutely. This was amazing.
Ooh. How does this work with the best of 3? Oh, yeah. I was just gonna ask if we're gonna get runners in here. Hello, Refract.
How are you feeling?
Hello. What?
Dude, you did absolutely incredible. Can you confirm that for us? Did you just almost tie your PB like within like 0.2 seconds or something? Wow.
0.1 off of my PB.
Oh my god.
That's broken. That's insane.
Dude, I don't care. Oh my god. What?
I second that. I cannot believe what I just saw. That was so good. How are you feeling? I mean, you said before that you just wanted to get one win against Nixer, and now you've beaten him in best of 3.
How?
You're just that cracked. That's how.
Honestly, I mean, apparently Nixer had a bad run or something. I'm sorry for him, honestly, but bro, I mean, I just gotta feel good after this.
Oh yeah, you have every right to feel good about that. Like even if Nixer had a bad day, like being there and being good enough to get to snatch up the opportunity to win like a match against Nixer is like as if you can, is just incredible feat.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say.
Yeah, I don't know what to say either. I was
just take deep breaths.
Yeah, just calm down. Just don't die now to a heart attack or something. That would be tragic.
I'm good.
All right.
Your heart alive for another day or two.
Dude, it's crazy. It's That's crazy.
Even on a good run, you still played amazing. Like,
Yeah.
even if Nixer was on a good run, like that would have been insanely tight competition. But you take advantage of the fact that you had a lead and you kept running with it. That is incredible.
Yeah. Oh my god! I hope Nixer didn't rage quit or something. Like, I see he doesn't really want to comment the interview. I mean, honestly, it was really close. Like, both the 3 races, both were close, honestly.
Yeah, it was very close. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I know I'm supposed to be the person here talking as a commentator, but I'm also lost for words.
We're all kind of floored, honestly. Like, we came in like, is Refrag gonna get a win today? No, he's just gonna win today. Like, honestly, I'm still kind of letting it all process. Like, I'm at the same boat. Like, I want to say stuff, but it's just like, it's just too incredible. He just did so well.
Yeah, that run was incredibly solid. Like, it's not even just like I've been saying a lot, like especially when we see players as good as you or Nixo, something I've been saying a lot, like even if they make mistakes, like everything in between is still so fast and optimized that they still get incredible times. But like I watched your run, and like I don't think I remember like a single particularly notable mistake from the top of my head. Like, it was just so incredibly solid all the way through.
I definitely remember some mistake myself, but yeah, it was pretty damn good.
There was probably something in there somewhere because it's a long run, but
there was.
It's nothing that you can really like think back to and like, oh, that's where I lost like most of my time. That's where it went wrong. Like it seemed like everything went right.
Dude, already with the first race, when I got 30-04, I was like, I'm probably not gonna get sub 30, but like, this is good. 30-04, I'm happy with this. But and now
29.45. Speaking of sub 30, not even like a 29.5x, no.
Oh yes, that is such a big sub 30.
Oh my god.
Like to get like sub 30 is so incredibly optimized, so incredibly tight to get, like, and then getting it, but also getting it by over 14 seconds is absolutely wild.
You blew it out of the water, honestly.
Yeah.
Thank you all for your. But again, like, I wanna congratulate Nixter as well, because he's not been playing his best on his races, but honestly, it was still very cool to watch. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, it's always an absolute treat whenever you get to watch Nixer, and yeah, I'm sorry, it was clearly not like his best day, but still, as I've said, like, Nixer is incredibly good, and even if he makes mistakes, it is amazing to watch, and he's been doing extremely good on these races.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely GG to both Nixer and Refrag here.
Yeah, both of you still played well, honestly.
GG's to you, Refrag. That was absolutely insane, dude. I popped off really, really hard. I went into your call and I was like, dude, let's go. Like 1,000 times. But let's go again, dude. Congratulations. That is one of the greatest moments in Sadix history that you just did, so for sure. Beating Nixer is taking serious skill and talent in fast-paced speedrunning, and I've almost never seen anyone beat Nixer ever, but Katie once, and you've done it twice. So, yeah.
Yeah, in a set, no less.
Yeah. I have a big announcement to make for tonight. There has been a problematic with availabilities, it seems, and Nixer will not be able to make it for 6:30 p.m. EST tonight. So, yeah, it'll have to be tomorrow. And then after that, we're going to jump directly into grand finals. I am very sorry for everyone that expected the losers final tonight. But it'll really have to be pushed tomorrow because we cannot really have this tonight. But I hope this was enough for all of you at home. And I hope you guys really felt all of the stress, all of the adrenaline, all of the amazing experiences that these two runners just had, and also all of the tournament too. The tournament is about to go to an end. It is very unfortunate because everything was fun around it. It was really stressful for the organizers at most of the time, but I just want to say again, thank you for the whole staff, thank you for the commentators, thank you for the runners, thank you for everyone for doing an amazing job for 2 weeks.
Thank you to everyone that stayed in the chat and just on the stream.
You guys are all awesome. So yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna disappoint people in grand finals. There's no way I rivalize with that in grand finals.
There's nothing.
You still did
could do
amazing.
that
Like
could
you've had an
disappoint us.
amazing performance this far. Regardless of what happens in grand finals, you played amazing, and that's the bottom line.
Yes.
Wow.
You could not possibly disappoint any of us, Refrag.
All right. So congratulations against Refrag. You are a gamer. You are a god gamer actually, and I hope you're proud of yourself completely. You jumped into this with the mindset that it could be possible, but earlier on today, you really didn't thought you had what it takes.
No, definitely not.
And the guts that you had while doing this race, not letting your mental go down, not breaking on the tension and the pressure, just tells everyone today how amazing you are at speedrunning. So, I think that'll be it for today. Any last words for the last day of bracket before losers finals and then grands tomorrow?
I'm good myself.
All right.
Any
Then
last word from Nim and Yoshi? Okay.
No, I've got nothing.
Yeah, me neither. I've honestly just been like, looking at the screen. Every time I look at my second monitor, I look at my main one, and I'm like, 2945, that's so cool. And then I look back at my second one, there's one, 2945!
Pops off consistently, like in a time loop.
Off schedule.
All right.
I just want to remind one more time. Congrats to Nixer. He actually had a 29:35 in this tournament earlier.
Yeah, that is incredible. For
That
real.
is insane, absolutely.
You two have been dominating crazy, like with ridiculous expectations. Like people didn't even think it would come close to that. Like it's funny to see like, you know, single segment runs when you're on stream, you know, talking to your chat really chill. But in a tournament setting where a lot of pressure, everything is just around you and like you have to basically fight your mental and fight for the story and the time at the same time while facing an opponent. It's a hard job to do. So this couldn't have been better in my opinion. This probably is the best winners finals there will ever be in the Sonic Story Tournament series. That is for sure. So yeah, once again, thanks y'all for watching today. We will be back tomorrow. I will have to reschedule basically the losers finals, but it'll probably be around noon. So make sure you're there and in big numbers because this is going to be, and I stated, the last day of the tournament. Bring your friends, bring everyone, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, everyone around you for this crazy tourney ending, and you know, rest well meanwhile, and have some fun as we will all be tomorrow and after today. Thank you all for watching. Take care once again, and we will see you guys tomorrow.
Thank you, everyone.